We have Lucas Kakajota. That is a stacked Group A. And then looking at Group B with Somzi, DeinyG, Elatar, and Di Mysterio, I mean, we're looking at names here that the community knows, the pro player circuit knows, and it's tough to make predictions, Vishy, but like you've done your research with these guys. Like, who stands out?
I've actually played with every single player here except for the Vietnamese players, and I've got to say some standout. While everyone is a standout name, I've got to say Lucas Kakajota, the Brazilian, unbelievable, plays exceptionally. And I've got to say Nicholas also, you know, insane defense, known as being great. And on the other hand, we had Di Mysterio as well. Big fan of him, big friend. So yeah. Yeah, no, the competition is fierce, and I mean, just hanging out with the players over the past few days, and yourself having competed in the Shanghai Festival, you know where the level's at. These guys are at really the peak of head-to-head ranks. Exactly, and the nerves as well. It's really hard up there on the stage, you know. You can play at home, you know, you don't have the nerves, but then when you're on there with so many people watching, you can get really anxious. And there's a lot going on.
Absolutely.
I mean, looking at the match schedule here, we kick it off with Nicholas versus ZYL Gaming, and then we have Vi versus Lucas Kakajota, and then they all play each other to determine the top two in the group. So it's pretty intense because two of these players will be going home today. And
on the first day,
on
which
the
is
first
scary.
day.
Yeah.
So looking at that, and then Group B, the same thing. There's so much talent here, a lot at stake, and I mean, Tak, we know you have experience with Lucas Kakajota, and you've kind of seen how he plays. But who else in this group stage stands out to you?
You know what? I was talking with the players, getting a little bit of inside information. We have two newcomers here to the scene, the Vietnam players. And they were saying they're a menace. They're playing really well. They have never had the opportunity to play against each other before, you know, across communities, regionally, here and there. So, honestly, it's up for grabs. Out of 8 players distributed between Groups A and B, 4 are advancing to group stage, and 4 are going home.
Yeah, it's going to be intense. We have our first match of Group A, Nicholas, ZYL Gaming. Chat, if you guys want to drop who you're cheering for and who you think is going to win. We're reading chat here on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube or even on FCM TV in-game, drop your predictions. It's always fun to see the chat chime in. Who are you guys supporting? We're definitely reading chat. And as you can see, the stage is set. It looks awesome here. We're ready to get going.
Oh, my. We're ready. We're ready. Players are getting ready. Nicola7 versus ZYL Gaming. Nicholas facing the home team right from the bat.
Coming from Serbia, Nicola7 here. Everyone knows him for his defense, you know, but I've got to say his attack is clinical as well. Very composed, and I'm just excited to see how this game goes. It's a coin toss. We've never seen the Vietnamese players play before, right? So I'm kind of anxious for Nicholas and almost excited to see how it goes, yeah.
No, it's going to be a good one. Like, Nicholas is patient in attack.
Yes.
But I think there's kind of that unknown factor with a lot of the Vietnamese players where we've kind of heard things of how they play, or maybe some of the players have been able to do some friendlies, but I think it's a whole different game when you're up on stage.
Exactly.
Really going at it.
And another thing, a big difference, Nicholas has played in a lot of, you know, pro tournaments before, so he has that edge in some aspect. He can control his nerves more, so it's up for grabs for anyone here.
Yeah, and I'm just seeing someone in chat asking, where's Vishy in this tournament? Well, if you haven't already noticed, Vishy's actually in the booth with us.
Right here, guys, not playing out there. Oh.
And we also have another special guest joining us a little bit later in today's show, and that's RK Reddy, who he's been doing commentary on FC Pro events before, but you know him from his famous YouTube channel.
Look at that stage. Look at how much space they have to, you know, like play a mobile game.
Exactly, and they're facing each other, not the audience, you know? They're staring at each other, competition to competition, you know? Psychologically, it's got to be something different up there,
Yeah, and I would say, like, day one, the play-ins, there's no real live audience here today. It's a little bit of a smaller group, and then I think as the weekend progresses, there'll be more people in attendance, and more teams as well. There's the Chinese team that's joining in, there's other Vietnamese players as well. But I think for this play-ins, it's almost kind of, you're up there, you're by yourself. I would assume they get more space to focus, maybe less distraction. But I think, like, knowing that you can go home after the next 3 hours, that's a scary feeling.
That is scary, yeah. And I mean, I don't think anyone's going in with that kind of. I think they're all trying to go for it, for the win, progress. So we're gonna go ahead and see. I'm very staged.
It's going to be great, and I'm just seeing some questions in chat. And guys, feel free to ask any questions about the schedule, any players that you've seen. But I'm seeing somebody asking about Di Mysterio. He's in Group B, so he's playing a little bit later today. I want to say in about 3 hours or so is his first match.
He'll be playing with like Elatar, Samzi, the other Vietnamese player,
So if you guys are waiting for Di Mysterio, who's representing Team India, he's going to be this afternoon. But yeah, it's a stacked field, and I think we all got the chance to hang out with all the players and play some friendlies, and like, I feel like Tak and I, we consider ourselves to be decent players.
Hey, we've been doing okay, guys. We've been doing okay.
But it's different gravy when you're going to go up against these guys.
And the crazy thing is, I'm surprised a lot of these players are even in the planes, you know? It's so much skill in the planes itself. So that's very odd for me. It's just so many great players. You'd expect them to be in the group stage, right? But they're playing in, so it's like, wow.
And the other thing, too, is all the storylines from, like, the Shanghai event, as well as even the Bangkok event. Some of these guys have played each other before on the stage. There's obviously rivalries here.
Yep.
There's a little bit of, like, I'm going to get revenge for knocking me out in the semis last year. And, I mean, Fishy, you were part of some of those games.
Yep. Against Brazil especially.
Yeah, the Brazilian community is just so hyped to see a rematch between Bai
and Lucas.
Our boy Kakajota,
right? I think it'll be an intense match, really. I think everyone's looking forward to see who's really going to show up, especially because it's 2 matches.
Yep.
I'm really interested in how they play this one out.
And a little bit of a backstory site. I heard that Bai and Lucas Kakajota were avoiding to play each other during scrims, during their practice feuds. They're practicing. They have learned with each other, and now they're like keeping it. Their secrets, right? They don't want to reveal their secrets.
That's great. And just so you guys know, most of these players have been scrimming against each other almost every day for so many hours every day with each other in the hotel. So it's very surprising to hear that they're avoiding each other.
Yeah.
It means it's a serious game then.
It's serious.
Yeah, no, it's fun to see the competitive element come out here, and also I think the whole backstory. I think bringing back a lot of these players from other tournaments, it just makes it like it gives them their own storyline. They can rewrite a new storyline as well. So a lot of these players have flown into Vietnam for the first time, and even just like having gone to previous events, you're still like getting used to jet lag plays a role. Like the humidity, the heat. I mean, I'm speaking from experience here, guys. That it is definitely hot here, and obviously we're in the comforts of a AC filled stadium here. But I'm curious, do those elements play a role, having been in Shanghai for previous
No,
events,
I really
right?
think it does, especially because in Shanghai, I think the players had way more time to get accustomed to the weather and the jet lag as well this time. In Shanghai, it was a bit harder, but I think the weather really does affect people. Like, I heard Di Mysterio talking. He was like, oh, I like the weather, you know? And then some players were like, I cannot handle the heat, including me. I cannot handle the heat. And, wow, we have heart rate monitors.
Heartbeats.
No way.
They both seem okay, actually. They both seem okay. A little
114? I don't know
high,
I don't
a
think
little
that's-
bit high.
I think it's a bit of a resting heart rate.
Fitness enthusiasts would say this is zone 2 almost, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's great. I'm also seeing some people in chat asking here about a code. We don't have the code at the moment, but we should be having one in a bit, so you'll want to stay tuned to the show to see that. And I also want to shout out the in-game component of the FC Pro Mobile Festival. There's obviously the daily logins to get your tickets and your tokens.
Yep.
And then
It's
with
time,
that, you get
community.
rewards.
It's time.
Yep. Guys, go ahead and vote who you think will win, Nicholas or ZYL Gaming.
Seeing the lineup for the first match.
Yep.
Nicholas 7.
Nicholas on the
ZYL.
purple, dark purple black kit. ZYL on the white kit. Nicholas starts off, pushes to Mateus. Charlton plays it back. Very
Thumbs up for the
composed player.
thumbs up here.
Yeah.
Okay? It was not no answer,
yeah.
but it's okay.
Hey, he's keeping it civil. Pape pushing it forward. Nicholas tends to play a very, build-up based, slow-based game. Cruyff in the box. Will this be a goal? What a beautiful goal from Nicholas with Cruyff!
That was clinical. He just took it. He knew exactly what he was going, and he isolated the defender. Look
Exactly.
at that. 1v1 Cruyff without dribbling, no chance.
Lane change at the end.
First match, first attack, first goal.
That's Nicholas. All right, now ZYL with the ball. Pushing it to Zidane, playing it down the wing. Let's see how it goes. Ooh. Thuram again, pushing it to Nedved, Thuram, Nedved, Charlton. Curious to see what his plan is here. A lot of back and forth passes. Interesting. To Nedved. Getting near the box. He takes a shot. Nice block there.
That was pretty far out, but we were told they don't have skill points on these players, which plays a role with goalies as well as long shots.
Yep, finesse is going really easily as well.
Oh.
Another shot taken by ZYL. Nicholas regains possession with Cruyff. Will there be a counterattack here? Ooh, nice through pass for Charlton. Broke the line. There's 2 defenders on him. Let's see what Nicholas does here. In the box, lane change. And, oh, so close.
Oh, close. Beautiful counterattack.
From Zico here. Will there be a header? Oh, another goal from Nicholas.
With Mbappe.
Yep.
On a corner. I would have definitely picked out Hullett there to win the battle, but that's huge. 2-0.
Hey, corners still count, you know.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
2-0 lead for Nicholas here. Holding it strong. It's only 30 minutes, actually. Wow. Pretty fast goals.
30 minutes. Yeah. Got a fast-paced start here for FC Pro Fast. Here, straight from Vietnam.
Vietnam, yep.
Look at Nicholas 7's heartbeat.
Oh my goodness, 140. He looks so composed.
It's the adrenaline of scoring.
Exactly. Coming near the box with Dembele here. Here's to see. Will he cross it in? Okay, Zidane. Ooh, nice possession from Nicholas. Pushing it to Cruyff. Mbappe. Got a through run going there. Let's see. Zico. Okay, cut off by ZYL. Pushing back again. Not any clear counter options, but Dembele pushing forward. Ooh.
It's a beauty to see Nicholas 7 defend.
That was nice anticipation.
Yeah,
there.
people love watching him defend. It's what he's really good at, you know, especially the second defenders.
So I just want to shout out the Vitinha.
The Vitinha, yeah.
There's been some talk, some chatter around using him in midfield because he's not really a conventional center mid, right?
I see.
He's in those different packs. He's not a tradable player.
Yeah, he was in the CDM position as well. Yeah. Interesting. Throwing for Nicholas from Mateus Diaz Vitinha. Ooh, quick pass. Still holds possession though. Ronaldinho holding the ball. Ooh, possession lost. A lot of back and forth here. Okay, is that ooh, poor first touch.
Or the first time shot there.
Yeah.
He didn't have a lot of space, so he had to take his chance there.
Immediately, yep. Thuram pushing back forth to Kroos. Cha Bum-kun. Opinions on Cha Bum-kun. I think he has really great dribbling. And not too many people are using him this time, at least from what I've seen in the practice.
Fast, strong. We've been seeing a little bit of him. Not the most used player item there at the high ranks.
Exactly. Okay, open up. Ooh, nice defending. That's Nicholas for you, you know. Gets close, but he always blocks it. Pushing forward again with Diaz here. Mbappe. Ronaldinho to Rivaldo. A lot of Brazilians. And then fake shot to turn it back around to Vitinha. Let's see how the Vitinha passes to Ronaldinho. Back in the box. And Nicholas likes to play safe once he gets a lead, actually. It's one of his skill sets. Ooh. Ooh. No. Whoa! My Ronaldinho!
What?
That looked like that attack was dead. And
Trivela. Oh, my.
Absolutely. We've seen a lane change combo there.
Yeah. Back to back. 2 lane changes into a Trivela. Pure Brazilian style there. Kroos, let's see. I mean, it seems like a done game here, but we never know. So, Nedved pushing the ball.
He needs something on this attack here.
Yeah.
This is it here.
Goes for the finish. Ooh, easy catch for Courtois, yeah. I think if I were Nicholas, I would play it safe, but Nicholas is Nicholas. So, let's see what he does here. Mbappe to Ronaldinho. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Is that onside? It might be. It is onside. Another goal from Mbappe. 4-0 for Nicholas 7.
That's a statement. First game coming out, scoring 4 goals.
Oh, wow. He's showing them. He's showing them who's here now. Wow. Amazing.
What a start for Nicholas and for us.
Great opening game. I mean, what more could you possibly ask for?
They're going to need the heart rate monitor on us as well.
Exactly. And now his heart rate's going down a little.
Was beautiful, phenomenal, Brazilian. Joga bonito.
You know, exactly. Yeah, Joga bonito. Wow. And chat saying, you know, Joga bonito, easy win for Nicholas. I don't know. He had a high heart rate, but I think he really kept it on lockdown, you know? Wow.
It was 4-0, but I would not say it was easy.
No, no.
Coming here wasn't easy. Practice wasn't
Exactly.
easy. I think it's far from easy, actually.
Against the home team as well, you know, that's a statement right there from Nicholas. He's saying, right now, right here, you know?
Yep.
So, very, very, very thrilling.
Thanks for the warm welcome, and yeah, I'll take the win. Nicholas 7 takes the first win out of this best of two.
Exactly.
Duel.
And if he wins the next one, he's going to be taking 3 points, which is actually a lot. You know, he can really push you forward to going through the play-in. So we'll see how this goes.
Gives him a beautiful, you know, safety margin there because they only have 3 duels.
Exactly. Maximum 9 points then, right? Yeah.
And then goal differential as well. So losing 4-0 doesn't really make a big difference.
Yeah.
You can kind of go fresh slate, game 2.
Exactly.
And go at it. I'm also seeing in chat somebody asking about Totanaka, who is the Thai champion.
3
he's
times.
won 3 times. He's playing tomorrow, so he's not going to be playing today.
Yep.
You'll want to tune in same time around tomorrow.
Yeah, starting the group stages, everyone's looking forward to him. Me as well, very scared.
Just to remember, right now we're at the play-in stage. Where 4 out of 8 players invited from you know, communities and regional tournaments happening all across the world will find will try to fight their way to grasp a spot in the group stage that starts tomorrow.
Yep.
So as they get ready for game 2, we can see up on stage that they're calm, they're confident, they're ready to go. But I think ZYL needs something. I didn't see a lot in that first game in terms of attacking prowess.
Yeah.
Then again, Nicholas's defending is
Nicholas
really
did not
good.
let any options go through. We saw a lot of passes getting cut off, actually. So I think it was Nicholas's doing there. So very, very hard to get past him. But I think even one goal is about winning, you know? It's not about how many goals you get. It's about getting the win. You know, it sorts out, you can at least take 1 point home. So I think that's very crucial.
So if you're ZYL in this situation, you kind of know that you can't be going down 1-0 against Nicholas because he's really going to, as you said, suffocate the game, and he's going to cruise into a 1 or 2-0 or even a 4-0 as we saw. So if you're ZYL, what do you think you have to do this second game?
I think composure is the main thing. It's very easy to say composure, but another thing would be to make as many open chances as possible. Try different things. We didn't see too many lob passes in the past game. I think going for some overhead ideas, as well as saw a lot of back and forth passes, which allowed, you know, Nicholas to put in a second defender or someone in there. So I was going for a different play style, you know? You got to surprise your opponents.
Yeah, maybe the nerves in the first game kind of go back to like your usual attacks, but against these players, they will snuff that out. They'll be able to tell right away, okay, I know when you're cutting in. I know when you're doing lane change. Oh, I know how you're going to be passing in the midfield. So having that unpredictability plays a big part. And it kind of ties in as well with like the friendlies you play before the tournament. People pick up on trends. They pick up on like, wait, what kind of pass do you like to do when you're in the midfield with your cam or your left winger? How do you usually like to approach coming in 1v1 with a defender? So I think there's a bit of mind games that come into it.
And there's a funny story because some of these players play poorly on purpose in the scrims to throw their friends off. Team Mysterio and Somsy even had me play a few times with the other players to play mind games. So yeah, it's
next level strategies going on here, Vichy.
I had to help my friends out. So and they take it very seriously, you know, like they're like, if I lose in the, you know, scrims, they might think they're more confident than me, and confidence plays a big role, which might be why Bai and Lucas, like you said, didn't play with each other earlier. It might be a big component to that.
Yeah, as we've been talking across the previous FC Pro events, it's your mental state, it's your confidence that really makes the difference when you're playing on the big stage.
Exactly. And another note, as I said, Nicholas has played in a lot of these tournaments before. He has that, while the heart rate might say otherwise, he still does have that psychological composure. And it might have helped him, you know, keep pushing because he didn't hold back. He went 4 goals in, you know, which is actually contrary to how I've seen Nicholas play. He gets 2 goals or something and he likes to play it safe, you know, push to the next round. But he's here to show them, you know.
Absolutely. And a theme that I noticed in the first match was Nicholas with great defending. Just opened up opportunities for counterattacks. So he left ZYL game kind of cornered in his own side of the field. No options, bringing in the second man press there with the CDMs to gain possession back, and then opened up, seeing like 3 counterattacks.
Yeah, the Mbappe goal was in a counterattack, and the Ronaldinho one was, I don't even know what to call that. That was
was just magic.
Nicholas magic, yeah. He might be a bit Brazilian, I'm not sure, but that was cool.
No, that was great to see. And I'm just seeing some questions here in chat. And by the way, if you guys are watching on YouTube, you can leave some questions in chat. You can answer some of them. I'm seeing some people asking about, top 2 from each group go through.
Yep.
So if you're just tuning in, we just finished match 1. We're getting ready for match 2 here in Group A. So there's 4 teams, each group. Top 2 will go through to the group stage. This is day 1. This is the play-ins.
Yep.
So if you're just tuning in with us,
People.
we're just getting started. So you're going to want to sit back. As well, a little bit of a shout-out. There's the redeem code pinned in chat here as well. Make sure you go grab that. You can get some rewards for the FC Pro Festival in-game component, where you get some rewards. You can do exchanges. There's some daily logins.
Just a shout out. You need the in-game. You need tickets A and B. Go to the exchanges, and you can get the full-on ticket to use in the store. Just in case you're lost there.
Got it. See the players again here with their heart rates. Nicholas still hovering at 120. DYL a bit more calmer.
I mean, it's a magic number. It's worked for him last game, so I don't want to mess with that.
Any predictions? What's the highest heart rate you think you will see today?
I think it'll be 200, and I think it'll be mine in the next match. Okay?
Wait, Tak, you're going up on stage?
No, I'll be casting next
okay.
because after Nicholas 7 and ZOIO Gaming, we're going to see Lucas Kakajota facing by the rematch. So that's my prediction.
Okay.
Don't know about you guys.
All right.
Also, just want to shout out for everybody in chat. I see some people recognizing Vishy's voice in there.
Yes.
So he's new to the booth, having played in the Shanghai Festival a couple months ago.
I was just telling these guys, I'm the only one with any pro experience here.
Vishy did so well during that interview, and when he, barged into the casting booth while we're in Shanghai, he needs to be part of this team.
Thank you. Second game started. All right. Yeah. Both sides, I think we still saw Vitinho on here, right? Yeah, Julio Vieira. Vieira's an amazing card defensively. He's a center mid, but plays more like a CDM. And Nicholas still with the dark kit. With his favorite Cruyffinho as he calls it. Thumbs up from Nicholas. Still no response for the thumbs up. Will he punish that tag?
No answer from the thumbs up.
I think that's why you went 4 goals in.
I don't know.
Oh, wow. Nicholas keeps doing those runs, which is very interesting. And we see Cruyff open up, lane change. Nice defense from ZYL here. And just for you guys in the audience, these will go to penalties if they tie and go into extra time, which will be very interesting to see.
That's a great shout, Vishy.
Yep.
We do have extra time and penalties, so there are no draws in terms of
No draws
matches.
allowed. Yep. Dembele pushing it to Vieira. Nicholas, again with that physical. He knows how to get the ball without fouling. Cruyff, okay. Zico has some open space here. Cruyff is also open. Will he end another open? Okay, he goes for the... Oh, what a goal from Cruyff. Oh, the fake shot. Wow.
That looked casual. That looked too easy.
I thought he was going to go for the Mbappe run there, but he did not. He went for the, the turn and then shoot. Wow.
Yep. I think everybody held their breaths because Mbappe was there in a good position, and that's where experience comes to play a part.
Exactly. He might have known, that's what they expect. He went for the other thing here. So Hullet with the ball here, and I'm seeing ZYL play a lot on the right wing. You asked me if you should do something different. Perhaps you should, use a different side or play through the center here, but we'll see.
We're seeing patterns being repeated here.
Yeah.
A patient build-up.
Ooh,
nice pass.
This is open here. Goal from ZYL, 1-1.
Quick answer. Quick.
Commentators curse. Is that a thing?
I was about to, make a comment about, bringing up your whole team to the attack and then be open to counterattacks. But no, this time it pays off.
Yes, it does. Mbappe was quite open there, actually. The defenders gave him a lot of space, and he was composed and took the finesse shot in. Let's see who's going to take the next one. Nicholas actually picked up the pace a bit here. Let's see how that goes. Davies playing he plays a lot in the back, as we've seen. Now he's pushing to the front here. Cruyff open. Mateus pushing it to Charlton. Mbappe. Will he shoot? Okay. Pretty open here. Ooh, nice defense from Hullet. All the way in the box, almost like a defender there. Mbappe pushing up. 2 in the front. 3 defenders. You know, Nicholas does not give open spots, or does he?
Ooh.
We see. Ooh, okay. Managed to hold it down here. Mbappe pushing. Second defender comes in. Beautiful defending
It's a
from
great
Nicholas.
recovery.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nicholas did make a mistake there defensively, opened up his defense, but now he's ready.
Okay. Will Mateus get there first? No, I think Davies does.
That was well defended, though. 1v1 against Cruyff up top.
Yep.
For Mbappe, that's tricky.
I think Nicholas brings in Ronaldinho and Rivaldo here, as well as Diaz. I've seen a lot of players talk about Diaz. Any opinions on that, or?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen him too much when I play head-to-head, but it seems like this has been a favorite player for a few guys.
Yeah, I think it's the physical aspect as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The other one, too, that Nicholas was telling us about was his right back, Frimpong.
Frimpong.
He said his recovery pace is
exactly,
the best he's
yeah.
seen.
I said the same thing to me. They love using that pace. You just got to manually defend. But yeah, ZYL pushing around with the ball. Still 1-1 here. Ooh, Dembele a bit open here. Can Nicholas defends casually here. Ooh, bad pass. Into Vieira. So many defenders in the box here.
Wow.
What could have been?
That would have been amazing. I think a bit too much power, but that's a hard shot to make nonetheless. Ball to Frimpong here, playing down the right wing. Rivaldo and Ronaldinho are in now for Nicholas. To Mateus, pushing the ball to Diaz in as well. All right, we see Ronaldinho open up. 4-star weak foot. Interesting, but dispossesses the ball. Mbappe, a lot of people running here. Bullet seems to be running the fastest. Chabum come on the wing. Great pace pickup as well. 2 defenders. Ooh, goes through the feet. Mbappe. Ooh.
The slide tackle was clutch.
Counter-attack for Nicholas here. You know, he scored a lot here. Mbappe pushing forward. We see Diaz on the left. Or is it? Diaz opens up that. Okay.
He's got it.
Beautiful goal from Diaz. The counter-attack, right?
The counter-attack, and it was just carefully placed. Bottom right corner.
Exactly. Not full power.
Delicately placed.
Beautiful. 2-1 with 13 minutes remaining. Now, I think we'll see the classic Nicholas here. I think he will play it smartly, safely. Mbappe, ooh, just dispossessed the ball here.
Yeah, YL with potentially 1 or 2 last chances.
Yep.
Dangerous.
Will he be able... Ooh. Ooh. I think that's a goal kick?
You rushed that one a little
He
bit.
did.
Yeah. Corner here. We could get lucky. Corners count. Let's see how this one goes in. Mbappe's open. Ooh! Goal post. Oh, not even a corner. All right. Frimpong, 3 minutes remaining. I think Nicholas has this one in the bag, right? I mean, anything can happen. It is FC Mobile. Ronaldinho, 3 extra added minutes. Vitinha playing it a bit safe. Okay, playing down the wing. Loses the ball. Nicholas with 2 wins, taking home 3 points for himself.
Very impressive. I think the first game obviously was a little easier, but the second game, ZYL brought some heat, had some great chances.
Yep.
I think going into matches 2 and 3 for both of these guys, I think they'll be pretty happy with their first match here. Obviously, it's going to be tough for ZYL taking the L in the first one, but anything can happen in the groups.
Exactly.
Or in the play-ins, mind you.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Hopefully Nicholas's heart rate goes down for us.
Yeah. Let's give him some time to breathe.
Yeah. You look so nonchalant, you know.
Casual.
He seems composed. Like heartbeat is.
Oh, he did the Mitchell celebration. Nice. And especially against the home team, you know, he had a goal, he made it happen. And a lot of counterattacks. Nicholas seems to know the pacing, the timing of everything, you know. That right back overlap, and it was instantaneous. The pass went through.
Seen Nicholas using a variety of different tools.
Exactly.
Plenty of skill moves, counterattacks, amazing defending, right?
Yep.
But on ZYL side, especially for match 2, we've seen a whole different game. It was a whole different story.
Exactly. That Mbappe goal was nice. You know, he took the space and he capitalized on it immediately.
And he almost equalized with a corner. Everybody held their breath. We saw Nicholas' heartbeat spike to 140.
140, yep. Yeah. I think it's really important for ZYL now to not, you know, take the loss too strongly. Go into the next round, which when he plays with a fresh mind, and go at it again, you know, with no worry or sadness. Yeah.
Agreed. He needs to concentrate, focus on the progress he made between match 1 and match 2.
Yep.
So I'm having a lot of fun here reading chat. There's a few people in chat who are saying they can beat Nicholas in head-to-head. Those are some bold claims. I'm seeing someone, Adriano, here in chat is saying, I beat him in head-to-head. So, I mean, we'd love to see the receipts on that one, but
Yeah.
some bold claims going on in chat. So we're back here in the booth after we just watched a couple great matches, some good goals. Where the first match through, we're coming up on another really fearsome matchup here. I think, Tak, you're excited. Fishy, you're excited.
Excited? I
More
am
exhilarated. Vi versus Lucas. There's history here.
There's history here.
Yes.
History here for everybody. Context. It was FC Pro Fest Shanghai a few months ago. Vi knocked out Lucas Kakajota.
Yes.
Brazilian, our Brazilian gem out of the tournament in early stages. So
Penalties, by the way.
penalties.
Yeah, went all the way to the end. I heard that the American team was shouting up and down. They were celebrating on the stage. I don't know, I've heard about it.
I was completely biased when we were casting, and I apologize for that. And I also apologize in advance because I might be completely biased in this next matchup.
Me? Biased with Vi? What?
Speaking of which, who are you cheering for in this next matchup? We're going to see Lucas Kakajota representing Brazil versus Vi representing the United States.
Yep.
It's going to be a big match.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a lot of history. They've obviously held off playing any friendlies, which I think adds another element of surprise.
I want to see them go to the penalties, I want to see that happen again.
The storyline.
Yeah, Lucas Kakajota has been practicing penalties a lot, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, and while I was watching him playing, he actually saved 5 penalties in a row. I don't know how you can
That's
practice.
a big claim. That's a big claim.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
Wow.
But of course, it's a small sample. But
Lucas might have to practice, but Vi, he was born with it. So yeah, I think I'm curious to see how this one goes.
yeah, that's the thing. Like, he definitely took that loss as a learning opportunity.
Yeah. A chat saying Vishy's dress code is wrong. I think they have the wrong dress code.
We're wrong.
No, Vishy came to play.
The man is looking impeccable.
No.
And yeah, people are asking, where's the Antoine cap? I mean, it could come out.
Wait, who is this?
Who is this man?
Who is this person, man? Wow.
Who is this
Since
random
when did
man?
he start bringing in models? Like, guys, what am I doing here?
All right, everyone, let's vote. Antoine, cap.
Oh, we're
Back
starting
or
that
not?
right away. Okay, we're getting right into it. Okay.
We need to know. We need to know. I just realized I couldn't even tell who you were.
That's true. I'm sorry, Chad. Just to introduce myself, I'm Antoine. Hey, good to see you guys.
Oh, wow.
But no, it's well, we could do a poll, or if you guys want to drop it in chat, feel free.
Cap or no cap?
Yeah. So there's another thing I was gonna ask Vishy is like I was watching the pre-game interviews that they all do with the players, and there's a saying that Vi has. Something
The balance is up.
So tell us about that. What does that mean?
So basically, when Vi does pack openings, or it doesn't pertain only to pack openings, but the balance has to go down. Then once he loads up FC points, he's like, the balance is up now. It's like the energy is up now, So like if he's losing and then he wins, he's like it's basically the balance is up. But he says the balance is up. It's like his entire community knows it. I'd use it in my videos. Arky says it sometimes. It's like a catchphrase now.
So it's like his mantra before he goes into big games.
Exactly.
Like that. Do you think he's saying it to himself before going up on stage?
Yeah, I think he might be.
And a shout out to everyone who's supporting Vi here, all his community, his subscribers. Let's go, guys. It'll be so fun.
No, it's also great seeing down just below the stage here. They're all sitting in like side by side, all the players. They all know each other. They obviously there's a friendly element to it.
Exactly.
They want to see each other succeed.
Yeah, and like you see them on stage and oh my god, they're so competitive with each other. But like if you see from here, they're sitting next to each other, like hands on each other's shoulders, like just chilling. Like we get food with each other, breakfast, lunch, we go out on walks and everything. So it's really a tight-knit community, but when it comes to competition, they don't play around.
Yeah. I mean, it's great. These events turn into almost like little community events where like all the creators, all the pro players, they all know each other. They're on the circuit or they're following each other on YouTube. So it's great to see.
Okay, guys, we're on screen. Bye and Lucas Kakajota.
Yep.
Antoine will take a little break here. He'll be back in a few moments, and I think I just need the space to, walk around and move because this is going to be exciting. Avicii.
Yep. Bye versus Lucas. Imagine it goes to 2 penalties. I think that would be content right there.
There will be content, and I don't know if my heart can take it anymore, Avicii.
You want to stand up for this?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Antoine wants to get his cap. He'll be back soon. Just kidding. We're rotating here the casting
Yeah,
team.
someone said deadly matchup. It really is.
And that's match number 2. Matchup number 2, sorry.
2 matches. We're hearing everyone saying Lucas will cook, Bye will cook. Bye the GOAT, Lucas the GOAT. Oh boy.
It's split.
Yep.
There's history here. It's charged with emotion.
There is.
I want to hear from you guys. Are you supporting Lucas Kakajota, the Brazilian gem, or by the balance?
The Balance King. That's a good one. I like that. The
See?
Balance King. And they're staring at each other right now. I'm really curious to see their heart rates actually, Bye always composed. He looks always so composed.
Yeah, he's
and
always
calm,
cool, cracking jokes. He's such
Exactly.
a fun person to hang out with.
And Lucas has so much experience, in the pro scene as well. More than Bye at least. So really, really interesting.
Yeah, Lucas has been winning the regional tournaments time after time.
Yep.
And speaking of regional tournament winners, we have Democrata from Brazil already in group stage, waiting for us to decide whoever joins them.
He beat 1,500 people, guys, right, Zach?
1,500 people, knockout after knockout.
That's
he was crowned
some
champion.
superhero stuff right there.
He's coming in hot. He's coming in
best
hot.
of the best, actually. Wow.
I want to shout out to one comment here. That's rare. Antoine is more cool without a cap.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
And 3 hearty eyes emoji.
I wish he's here, I'm sure he would have
I need
loved
to
it.
screenshot this and then show it to Antoine later.
We gotta frame it for him. Wow.
I love to see how split the community is here in
Yeah, it's actually
viewership.
pretty split, yeah. People are voting on each side. I'm really curious. Someone's asking, Tak, what does your dress look like?
My dress?
Yes.
My dress.
White, they said dress. I see a t-shirt, but yeah.
It's just a plain white t-shirt.
Tak in a dress. If Lucas is knocked out, yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe if he goes through, I'll wear a dress.
Ooh, 117. Okay, Bye's rocking similar heart rate to Nicholas here, actually.
Ooh.
Lucas is as calm as he looks. Wow.
He is, that's one thing. He's calm. He's calm. He's just there. He plays his game. Even when he's behind, it's hard to see him expressing emotions. But this is the first time we have the heartbeat. So
yeah, I think
the
it's
heart doesn't
really
lie.
cool. It does not lie. In fact, really curious to see when it, especially imagine heart rates and penalties.
Oh.
Yeah, against these two especially. Oh boy.
I'm so excited for this.
I'm
so excited. I'm so glad we're starting off with this too.
Yeah. Wow.
Gets right out of the way, and we can concentrate on the next ones. But this was probably my most, exciting matchup.
Yeah.
And it's here, guys. It's here. Lucas Kakajota by Brazil
dark
versus
kit.
US.
Lucas with the white kit. 3 back for Lucas. He rocks it all the time. He's clinical with it. Curious to see how this one goes. All right. Bye starting Jorginho in the striker position.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Bye always has his cool, he has really cool setups that he does. We have Vitinha. A lot of people using Vitinha. Frimpong again, like Nicholas. Pushing it. A lot of quick dribbles. Zico back to Frimpong. Pushing it to different camera angle here. To Vitinha. I think Bye's more confident. He's going for the attack here. Ooh. Nice defending from Lucas, eh?
Nice defending. Yes.
Yeah, I would say.
I think it was. He
he
was.
pulled
Coming
the
from
second defender
coming
there.
from upwards, the angle, trying to predict what Bye was trying to do there.
Cruyff got a run there in the front. Diaz pulls back. Ooh. Cut off by Bye to Jorginho. Ooh. Okay.
Poor first touch there.
Yeah, poor first shows back and forth here. Then we see Cristiano Ronaldo. Don't see many people using that. Nice elastico. Picks up pace. Okay, Jorginho. Ooh.
Interesting shot there. look at the heartbeat. Look at the heartbeats.
Oh, wow.
Completely different story.
Lucas is at 140. Unbelievable. I didn't even notice that. Wow.
You wouldn't be able to tell by his face, right?
Yeah, he looks so
Locked
calm
in.
and composed. These guys need to play poker. Wow.
Seeing it again.
Nico. Cruyff. Oh, beautiful
Nice
tackle.
defending.
Yeah, that was a
Nice
intentional tackle there from Bai.
Yeah.
3 people. Jorginho running in. Ooh, Cristiano Ronaldo's a bit open here.
Yeah.
He sees, he goes through. Jorginho's not making the run. Zico to Charlton here. Open. And, oh.
Wow. Okay, a few points to highlight here. It was 3v2 at some point.
Yes.
And Kakajota did a good job, but Bai also did a good job too.
Exactly.
Because that was very...
Goal from Bai! Goal, 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 goal!
Brazilian Jairzinho scores
Yes.
against Brazilian Lucas Kakajota. Not the start that Lucas Kakajota wanted
Yes.
here, but definitely the start that Bai
Bai
wanted.
wants, yes.
And we've been seeing him applying the pressure. Lucas
Yeah, yeah.
has not reached the goal yet.
Yep. And Bai's also pulling his defender in when necessary. 150 heart rate at Lucas at 1 point. Wow. Nicholas playing on the right wing. Trigger runs as we see here. Ooh. Yeah, Bai's defending.
Yep.
Okay. Pedri, Zico. Will we see some kind of... Ooh, nice defending. That's halftime. Halftime there.
And let's see the changes. Yeah, definitely attacking changes here.
Yep. Brought in Best as well. Curious to see that. Cruyff is out.
The balance is up.
The balance is up. Yeah, exactly. The balance
is definitely up.
Curious to see how Bai will play here, you know. I think we switched sides, so Lucas playing right now. Davies. Pedri. He's so quick.
Most of them.
Pro things. Open. Ooh, defended. 2 versus 3. You see a run. Ooh, okay. Zico pushed to Cristiano Ronaldo. He loves doing the elastico with Ronaldo, you know. There's a lot of pace you can pick up with Ronaldo. He's running almost all the way down there. To Zico, back to Ronaldo. You see Jorginho in the box. Not too open. Passes the ball to Vitinha. I'm curious to see how this Vitinha gets used. Almost everyone's using him. On both sides, Gilberto. That's a bit of open space. Zico.
Wow.
Ooh, nice defending. Charlton.
How quickly he set up his
Yeah.
counter-attack. And now it...
And now another counter from Lucas. It looks scary there. Could still be scary. Dembele pushing forward. Quite a bit of space. Best. Dembele. Ooh! That's Lucas for
Wow. I could barely keep up with the speed of the passes.
you. Exactly. And he always doesn't break that offside line. You know, Charlton's barely there and he makes those passes in the boxes. It's so hard to do that, you know. The ball goes somewhere else usually. He gets them clinically.
Just the counter-attack was just so reactive. It feels
Exactly.
like the game was just morphing into the goal. And the finish itself was very simple.
Yeah.
Just placing it.
Finesse. But it was Charlton, right place, right time.
76 minutes.
76 minutes. Oh boy, will there be penalties? Let's find out. Zico, Bai's playing back and forth. Jorginho. Still in the matchup. We see Zico pushing forward to Ronaldo. Some open space. And, oh, nice block from Schmeichel. And another point thing. A lot of players are using Courtois, but I'm seeing Lucas using Schmeichel, actually, which is a very interesting thing. Then we see Best pushing forward here. 4 versus 3. Wow, almost 3 men on Best right there. Could be very interesting. He always finds those passes, Lucas.
Yeah, they seem
Sure.
risky, but they're not.
Exactly.
And off
Full
regular time. Minute by minute, we're getting closer,
Extra time.
closer to penalties again.
again. Oh boy, 153 heart rate. Bias is up a bit as well. 120 now. Wow.
I wonder what's mine, Vish. I wonder what's
I
mine.
think they need a caster heart rate as well. Vitinha to Mbappe. I think everyone's got their subs in at this point. Frimpong, Zico, dispossessed by Thuram. Pedri.
And now every attack counts.
Every single attack, you know. 15 minutes is not that long, really, especially in game. Goes by really, really quickly. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Rodrigo. Rodrigo's another cool pick. You know, I'm seeing a lot of players use Rodrigo.
Yeah, he's really good.
Yep.
From Footyverse. Attacking a secondary position.
Exactly. Dembele,
Oh.
best.
Oh.
Let's go!
Lucas for Brazil.
All right. Really nice goal from Best. There are a lot of open space. Lane change to clear that distance. Swipe in. Beautiful goal.
Vichy, if you're by now, what's the game plan?
I think he has to go full aggro here, you know. I don't even think he has much time in the first half of the extra time. Yeah, it's 104. It ends here. He needs to attack.
He
Try
has
different things.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
In game time.
Exactly. I'm guessing by also an attacking up, you know, on the top right. Yeah, attacking play
That's when you have to pull the trigger.
Yep.
What a match.
Crazy. Till the last second, and we don't know. We got to see. Lucas holding the ball for now. And I think it's, you know, no shame if he has to play smartly. He's still going for the trigger runs. That's Lucas right there. Okay, Bai gets possession again. He has to be very careful, you know. He has one chance and one chance only. Yeah. Loses the ball there. Lucas gets the ball. Dembele still going for an attack. I mean, 4 minutes left, you know. If he scores, he wins. Even if he doesn't, he still wins here. And, yep, Pedri's still holding on to the ball. Dembele, and that's, ooh. Hit a defender there. But Dak is about to have a heart attack. Ooh.
Let's see if there's a chance for one last play.
Ooh,
and no, the
2-1.
referee blows the whistle.
Lucas takes the first game.
I don't know if I'm happy, if I'm relieved. I'm actually happy that we've seen this match. It was great to see extra time. It was a great match.
It really was.
It started off really strong, and we've seen a combo of mistakes by Lucas at the beginning, losing possession. So
yeah, I feel like he really got in his form towards the, you know, later in the game. Very aggressive. Passes were not missing afterwards. He showed Lucas is Lucas.
Yeah.
Very clean.
I think it really helps to build the confidence for the, you know, reminder of the series. There's still plenty of games to be played.
So, exactly, right? Yeah, they can't. And another thing is, like, this is one of the bigger matches, but I feel like they'll be facing opponents who they're less anxious about these. These two are probably, you know, they had it in their mind. I'm facing Bai, I'm facing Lucas, but it's really interesting to see how the second match will go. Any predictions from you, Dak?
I don't want to jinx myself. I don't want to jinx Lucas. I don't want to jinx the community.
I wouldn't call it jinxing. I'll call it manifesting.
Oh,
you know?
no. I've been manifesting forever this year.
All right.
Great to see the support here from the community. Be it for Lucas Kakajota, be it for Bai.
Only one goal difference.
First game. Yeah, only one goal difference. Could have gone either way.
Yep.
I think Bai dominated the first half.
Yeah.
We've seen Lucas answering. Bai got, you know, like we've seen like shyer attempts starting from second half. And once Lucas scored in extra time, it was all about time management.
Yep. I'm really curious to see how Bai will score as well. You know, he got the corner, but I want to see his attacking prowess. I want to see some cool moves here.
Yeah.
I want to see something like Nicholas with that Joga Bonito. Like that was
4 lane changes in a row. You know, that fourth one is super slow. It's like,
and then a Trivela.
And then the Trivela. Usually the Trivelas are, you know, like bottom corner. But no, this one was
all
right
full power.
Very
full power.
Cool. Very cool.
Very interesting. Second match. No one's hit 160 BPM yet for the heart rate. No, we're setting a record. 150.
Oh yeah. Let's try to keep track.
Yeah. I'm keeping track. Bai looks like he's locked in. You know, he's like he's listening to music almost. He's chilling. I
think he knows what he has to do.
Yeah.
He knows.
Yeah.
Score and not be scored.
Exactly. Very easy. You know. I don't know why they're worrying out here. It's so calm. Yeah. And if Lucas wins the next one, he'll be taking home 3 points. But if Bai can pull through, which I hope he does. It'll be
3 points is huge.
Yeah,
3
big,
points so huge.
I actually did the math, and I saw that if players get around 4 or 4.5, they're almost guaranteed to make it through the group stages.
Yeah, I'll trust your math.
Yeah.
I'll trust your math.
Yeah. So, really, those 3 points wins are very, very integral.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
Not only because you win the points, but you also take away
the opponent loses. Exactly. They end up with 0.
So it's like a double like benefit.
Basically, like if you draw all 3 of your matches, it's the same as you winning 1 match. You know, big difference. Yeah.
Oh, the
I'm
stories.
gonna-
Yeah, the stories are inverted here in terms of
I'm
heart
waiting
rate.
to look at Lucas's. I can't believe it skyrocketed to 150
Yeah, like once the
last
match
time.
started,
Yeah.
I guess because of the flashing lights,
adrenaline,
the
you know?
commentator, and
Wow.
knowing that there's a whole nation supporting you
Watching,
as a
exactly.
community. A shout out to the Brazilian community.
Very,
Yeah, Boss
very
Café. Let's go.
120. They're using the powder as well.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of them use it for the frictionless gameplay.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe that's why I'm so bad against Antoine.
The powder.
Is that it? Yeah, maybe.
It might be, yeah.
Just kidding.
And another thing to point out, the players have a different cool phone this time. The power goes from the top, which really helps
Yeah.
with the gameplay.
Mhm.
All right. 4 back, 4 by, 4-2-3-1 narrow. And I think 3-5-2. He hasn't changed that up since Shanghai, or I don't know how long he's been using it, but bread and butter for Lucas here.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 definitely
Yep.
opens up more possibilities in case you're losing.
Exactly. And Jorginho also, he's so agile, which is why I've seen Bai, Samzi, who will be playing later today. A lot of these players use him.
Yeah,
For
he's
the-
strong too, so he can hold off
Exactly.
physically.
Agility. Jorginho, ooh, nice defending from Kroos here.
Yeah.
Coutinho with the ball. Lucas with the white jersey. Bai with the darker black and purple jersey here. Curious to see how this game will go. Ball push to Diaz here. Back towards the wing. Nice deflection block. Ooh.
Good recovery.
Yep. He made that pass immediately, you know? And then Jorginho, not too many options other than Frimpong. Wow, Frimpong playing quite aggressive from the right back position. Zico pretty open here. Oh, did he miss a chip?
I think he
Yeah.
wanted to shoot with his left
Left,
foot.
yeah. It seemed like a miss. Agile players, you know, like Charlton and things, they're so dribbly. It's hard to defend, and if you end up defending, it might be a foul in the box. So yeah,
He also thinks so fast.
yeah,
The passing, the changes of direction.
exactly.
you know.
Back. Charlton's open. Oh, ooh.
Nice defending.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh no, that's not how I wanted to see this matchup going.
Rushed pass, unfortunately.
Wow.
Oh no! Yeah.
Like
Right.
the angle for the pass wasn't the best. He was on his back.
to Lucas.
Wow. You don't want to gift Lucas.
And if anyone,
this
Lucas,
gift.
no. And another thing people don't realize, Lucas plays with it's called a claw, with how you use your hand.
Mhm.
He manually defends, guys. He clicks on the literal second defender he wants to use. Jorginho opening up. Will there be... Okay. Ooh.
Nice play.
Yeah. Pass was a bit slow, but still a great vision there. Charlton with the step over and exit. He's
Ooh.
running. He's picking up pace. Wow, Chiellini's not able to keep up there. Ooh. Oh, another red card for Bai.
Wow, this is going from
No.
bad to worse.
Oh, no.
He also goes the right side and
no.
still goes in.
No.
Wow.
I was surprised he defended that, you know. It came at a hefty price.
Wow, a penalty out of everything that
Yeah.
could be. Lucas must be feeling,
Calm.
thrilled.
120 heart rate.
But,
He's chilling.
I feel for Bai, actually.
Yeah.
I do.
He
A
did-
red card.
Exactly. He did thankfully pull back a player this time in Shanghai against Nicholas. He did not, fill in that position. Yeah. But this time he did. He did put someone in. I'm curious to see who that was, but halftime 2-0. Are you feeling excited?
I don't know. I think the
Okay.
way it happened definitely
Yeah,
is not
unfortunate.
the best way.
Yeah.
I'm here to see,
Yeah.
of course, a great play.
Yep.
I think that was very unfortunate.
Yeah. But I think Lucas just needs to, keep his composure. Bai can still come back. Anything can happen here,
Bai
but
needs to pull off magic here.
miracle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not
Pedri with
one,
the ball.
two.
Two. Actually, three in order to win, yeah.
Oh,
But anything can happen.
look
I think,
at how much space.
Yeah, too much space right there. Even if he pulls a defender back, it's going to be impossible to... Rodrigo gets a... Oh, too easy. Oh, no.
3-0. Lucas Kakajota has, its hands
Been
in this
gifted on a
matchup.
platter, but yeah,
Yep.
he's not letting it go down easy, Rodrigo calmly goes through, kicks it in right into the corner. Nothing for the goalkeeper to do there.
Yeah, if you have your midfielder out of the
Exactly.
equation, it just opens up so
no
much
one else
space
to pull
there.
back, yeah. Especially with how Lucas plays, you know, he pings the ball back and forth side to side, which makes, when you have a defender missing or a player, it's so hard to defend.
Yeah, 7 attackers playing 3-5-2.
Yep. Or you could say 7 defenders. That's the beauty about it.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Frimpong with the ball. Messi. Bagay trying to, you know, still score. Ooh. 2 lane changes. Charlton. See how many people are attacking right there. We see 3 on the right wing. They're pushing up. Scary stuff.
Nice recovery
yeah,
there.
Nice defending. Second defender with Gilberto there. Best pushing forward. Pulls it back to Vitinha. Vitinha. Still, we have 2 people near the box. He does find Messi here. He goes for the shot. Nice defending. Best goes for another shot. Ooh, Schmeichel.
Schmeichel with a
Ronaldo.
second amazing save.
Ooh. He tried it. Loss of finesse. Loss of rebounds. 13 minutes remaining.
At this point, you
on the
gotta
clock.
try, right, Vichy?
Yeah, exactly.
Because you don't have a lot of time, and what you really want to score at least 3.
Exactly. Vitinha. Yep. A lot of ball. Nice dispossession there, but Nico. Will we see another goal in the last 8 minutes?
There's a good chance. 11 against 10.
Nico, see, Nico's open right there. Oh, Vitinha. Let me see, Vitinha pushes the ball to the wing. Jorginho. 3 minutes remaining. Last attack of the game. Wow. Elastico. It was almost pixel perfect.
Yeah. Great angle. He was far. Just opens up space, sets up the right angle for the shot. Top corner, Jorginho.
Beautiful done there.
4-0.
2 minutes remaining here, 4-0. Goal difference does affect, but it was a red card, I think. It really was a red card.
He was.
Yeah.
Absolutely was. Like, it just threw by out of the track.
Yep.
Really feel for him, but also for Lucas, for the Brazilian community, and for myself, I am happy. I can't lie.
No,
this match was, the first match specifically was great to watch. You know, like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. The second match,
what a celebration from Lucas! My man is sleeping on him! Wow, the disrespect!
The second celebration, the combo!
Oh,
Vice visibly frustrated.
I feel bad for my homie, but...
I feel it.
Oh, he's bringing them all out!
He's been celebrating for like 5 minutes.
He's been waiting. Is this a
He's
month
been
long?
waiting.
He's
been waiting for so long for this match.
Exactly. So much emotions, practice, everything. Wow.
What a finish to this matchup. You see, he was holding on to all the emotions.
Yeah.
It's not over yet, though. There are chances that they still play against each other.
Yeah, make it through the qualifier. That's what matters. Because remember, 4 points. Bai has 2 more chances. He could win 6 points after this, you know?
Yep.
It's up for grabs for anyone here.
Wow. Everybody watching, what did you think of the matchup? And what did you think of that cold celebration at the end?
He was sleeping. And someone in the chat said, what's the prize pool?
Oh, great question. Yeah, we have $50,000 in total prize pool.
$50,000!
Yeah, it's going to be distributed between, you know, like first, second, up until
taking home
playoffs.
$10,000, right?
Yeah, first place, $10,000.
Big money, guys. Big.
So, yeah, it's not only about the rivalries. It's not only about, you know, consolidating yourself as a powerhouse from your country. It's also about trying to secure.
No, the thing is, I've talked to a lot of the players here, like Demyster. A lot of the players, they actually don't care much about the money, you know?
Yes.
It's the honor for them. They want to show the world who they are.
At this point, especially this last match, it was about honor. It was about honor.
And as we can see the standing right now, we've had 2 matchups played till now. Nicholas with, you know, holding 3 points. Lucas also 3 points. So I think those 2 guys are pretty secure right now. I think if they can
the best start it could be. The best start it could be. Both winning the 2 matches, you know, the confidence raises. So, wow. Very interesting. I want to see your guys' predictions. Okay, we have the first 2 matchups happening, but out of what you've seen so far, because we've seen all of the 4 players from Group A playing, who do you think will advance? Who do you think, unfortunately, will go home? Tell us here in chat. All right, now we're standing up. We can see a little bit more of Vichy's nice suit.
Kinda came over prepared here, but yeah. So who is the next matchup? I believe it
Vichy,
is
the next matchup is going to be ZYL Gaming versus Lucas Kakarot.
Lucas is back for blood again.
Yeah, like it's. What do you think? You've been there at the stage.
Yeah.
Does it help coming out from a win to play your next match?
No, I was just going to say that, you know, Lucas has a win, especially against a tough opponent like Bai. I think his confidence is through the peak. And unfortunately for ZYL, you know, he lost the first
coming from opposite.
Exactly, exactly. And like from personal experience in Shanghai, you know, when I won the first match against the home team, I was pumped, you know. I was like, I'm the man.
We could all see.
Yeah.
We could all see.
I was ready. So yeah, I think it'll be really interesting, but we can never... Crazy things happen. I'm really curious to see if ZYL can... That would be, you know, that's something unexpected. So
I think for Lucas, you know, just getting out of the way, you know, like he felt that loss a lot. So getting out of the way will have him, you know, focus on the next matchups. Take, you know, a play after play, go after goal. So I think it's good for everyone, but I think for Bai now, like he will start to hold on to the emotions, right? Because it was a...
And I think a player like Lucas combined with confidence is really scary combination, you know? Like, he's good as he is, but with the kind of... Now he's sure, you know? It's almost like the only opponent who knocked him out there was Bai in Shanghai, you know? No one else beat him.
I agree. So, and especially because of his style of play. It depends so much on confidence. Knowing that I will hit and I will land that risky pass. I will, you know, like commit to attacks and I can hold it off if they counter attack. And so it is scary.
And to Lucas, it doesn't even feel like a risk. You know, for me, I'm like, how is he making these passes? How is that ball hitting? But for him, it's average Monday.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I guess. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I'm really excited to see, you know, like how not only Lucas, but all of the other players progresses here. You know, I want to see ZYL, for an example, and Bai, you know, like dusting off and moving forward.
That's what they have to do,
that's what you have to do.
Gotta just keep it going forward. And some people are saying the red card was scripted. I don't think, you know
what? We couldn't see the replay, but...
Yeah, as Bai's, you know, I really wanted him to win, but I think I knew that ball wasn't going to get defended, you know. Charlton picked up too much space. He had to tackle there,
The angle was not right. It was a Hail Mary you know, type of move. When I initially saw, I thought, like, wow, that's a good sliding tackle.
That's what I said.
You know, like, you know, like, you have to try something. But it is from, like, the concept of it is very risky. So I think he was left out of options.
I think it was viable had it been outside the box, you know? Like, you could go for it. Like,
and the angle was tight there. It was not a guaranteed goal. So was the risk worth it or not? That's something debatable.
So as we can see the matchup between Lucas Kakajota and ZYL Gaming, Brazil versus the home team of Vietnam.
Absolutely, Lucas Kakajota flew 25 hours here to visit Vietnam and grace us with gameplay here.
To conquer. Yes.
But talking with him, he has been having a great time.
Really?
You know,
wow,
like,
glad to hear,
It's his second time leaving the country.
Oh, wow.
His second time.
First time was Shanghai.
First time was Shanghai.
Wow.
Second time now Vietnam. Second time catching an airplane too. So like everything is so new. Everything is such an experience, right? So
hey, but I think it's boosting his confidence. He's doing great.
Absolutely. Being his second big stage tournament too is also really important because he knows how it feels. He's seen a victory. He's seen defeat. And seeing defeat, especially the way it happened in Shanghai, it's so important for you to move on. Because right now, I think he just learned a great lesson. Defeats, they happen, but then you have another chance.
Comebacks also happen.
Exactly.
So exactly. And I think his confidence is probably peaking right now. I'm really excited to see how he will play in this game, whether all the flair and everything, you know. Even though he won 4-0, I think he might have played a bit composed, you know. He knew this is his old opponent, but I'm curious to see what kind of new moves, what he added to his arsenal of skills, you know?
I agree. We cannot let confidence become condescendence, right?
Exactly. And Lucas's heart rate is much lower this time at 90 compared to 104,
Did my job here.
Yeah, he's like, calma.
First task of the tournament, check. The second, okay, let's try to get through group stage. And the last one, let's try.
Exactly. Guys, chat, go ahead and vote who you guys will think match 3 between ZYL Gaming and Lucas Kakajota. Really curious to see this. His heart rate picked up again. It's like a button. It's like the phone. He touches the phone. Whoop.
Yeah, you're ready to go, right? And,
ZYL with a dark hit here compared to Lucas with a white purple. ZYL again playing down the right wing. He seems to love to do that, right?
Yeah,
I'm seeing
quick
it as
passes here, there.
Exactly.
Trying to
Pings
find the
ball.
attacker.
Yep. Messi pretty close here. Mbappe pushes it in. Ooh, tries to go for the finesse, but Lucas repossesses the ball.
The gesture was already locked.
Yep.
There.
Best loses the ball here. Back to ZYL. Curious to see what's going on in these players' minds. You know, what are they thinking right now?
I think ZYL is thinking, I can't lose.
And ooh, ZYL, he's so fast with those finesses.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was such a great save.
Exactly. Ooh, okay, Hulit gets the ball, I believe, here. Passes to Thuram. Nice tackle from Lucas. Still the ball, with... He loves those finesses. He's going for them immediately, especially because of the lack of skill points. We've been over this, right?
Yep.
Like, the lack of skill points allows these players to take really crazy finesse shots from outside the box, and the goalkeeper cannot defend it.
Exactly.
Yep.
They do have rank ups. They do have training.
Yep.
But that edge
for
skill points is not there.
Vitinha passes the ball to Diaz, playing down Lucas with the ball right now on the left wing. 2 players in the box. Nicola,
so many options.
So many options. And it's so hot. I'm like, how does he get to have all these options and when I play I have nothing?
That's what I'm always wondering, That's what I'm always wondering too.
Mbappe here. Okay, Nedved's really open, I think.
Wow.
What goal!
Whoa! What a interesting. I wasn't really like seeing that option, and then the long ball there just finds Nedved completely free.
Yep, he tapped it as well, you know. He didn't go for the through, tapped it. Very calm, swipes calmly, goes in.
Yeah, easy finish at the end.
Yep.
But just like the vision to see that passing, and also to break down Kakajota's defense was amazing.
Exactly. Wow. I want to see how Lucas responds here. Best. Ball going to Thuram. Nice dispossession.
Yep.
Wow, this was a crazy game. Messi pushing the ball again. 3 people ahead. Mbappe, Dembele. Ooh, Thuram. Another one. Okay.
Wow. The ball prepping wasn't the best.
Exactly.
There.
And it was Thuram's weak foot, you know, 3-star weak foot. It was not about to go in. Yeah. Hard one there. You can see ZYL's face. He's actually got a grin on his face now. He's
You know, he
like,
needed to provide an answer here.
Exactly.
And definitely we're seeing like a whole different ZYL the first half.
Yeah, way more confident. He's finding those passes on the wings, you know?
Yeah. And we've seen different build-up styles.
Yeah,
too,
exactly.
Right?
He's trying new things now.
We have not seen a single long ball like that when he was facing Nicolas. So that's great to see.
Yep. And chat still showing support for both sides here. With Nico pushing the ball. Lucas looking for an opening. Needs to equalize. Second half now. Vitinha waiting for the players to run. I'm guessing he just trigger ran his, center mid. Yeah, so many trigger runs. Wow. Charlton with, such a close try. Nice defending from
Good patient defending,
yeah. Lucio passed the ball to Thuram. Again down the right wing. Bread and butter for ZYL here. Back to Messi. See the trigger run there in the middle. I think more of a distraction and placement. Mbappe to Dembele. To Messi. A lot on the right wing. So much action on the right wing. Wow.
Like his signature style.
Yeah. And it's really cool because we haven't seen him before, Mbappe here.
Wow.
Ooh.
That was close.
Yep. Last to go into that instant swipe.
A win here for ZYL is so important.
Yeah.
It equalizes.
Yeah. No matter what, it'll be 3 points or 1 point for him to take home. Just
especially against Lucas, who won.
Exactly.
Oh.
The Cruyff is holding the ball here. Might be one of the.
So close.
Such a
beautiful individual play there.
Yeah.
So close.
We thought he might pass the ball there, but he held it. Ooh. 81st minute from Best.
He decides not to try to shoot, header the ball.
Yeah. Pass.
you know, fast.
So calm and composed. I didn't even see Best running in there. Wow.
I wonder if it triggered the run.
Oh
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Wow, yeah. That's Lucas, yeah, wow.
81st minute. Clutch goal to
crushes
equalize,
the
but now this is dangerous.
Oh!
The dreams shattered.
Yeah.
Quick answer.
Wow! Mbappe with 3 minutes remaining.
Yep.
DYL said, calm. It's not over. Wow.
Not
That's a
over, but
pretty
it's
basic-
almost over.
Yeah.
This first matchup, Lucas has one chance here.
One
chance.
final chance. And knowing Lucas, I'm really curious to see what he pulls out of his pockets here. Ball to
lucky
Charlton.
there.
I think that. Oh, he clears it. He does not want to mess around.
Yeah, that was a smart move.
2-1.
Wow.
This
DYL surprised me.
he really did. You know, I kind of said it. I was like, imagine.
He's happy. Look at him. I'm happy that he's
full
happy.
smiles. Yeah. I mean, in a lot of people's eyes here, especially in the pro scene, Lucas is the man. You know,
Yeah,
He's
everybody respects him. Everybody
great
fears
respect.
him.
Exactly.
And I think DYL made a statement.
He did, especially
respect me
after that
too.
first match. Yeah, he's like, I did it. You know,
Yep.
I did it.
Yep.
2 goals, and it wasn't even headers or anything. It was calm, composed goals. Look at him. He's like, full smiles.
Let's go, DYL. Happy for
So
you,
happy
man.
to see him. Yeah.
Yeah, that win is so important because DYL coming from a 2-0 loss, not
Yeah.
scoring any points, and then both Nicholas and Lucas scoring all the 3 points from their
Yep.
matchups.
Yep.
This kind of like puts them back to the game. You know, it takes away the points from Lucas. It gives Nicholas, of course, an edge because you have
Exactly.
his chance.
Yeah.
But just because the way the first matchups happened, this is so important.
Exactly.
Just,
It's like you said, it's
equilibrium.
not just gaining it. You're restricting it from
Exactly.
Lucas. He's not getting 3 points now. Yeah. Really curious to see how the second game goes, you know? We know Lucas has it to come back. He's gonna show, so I'm curious.
I was really surprised. Really surprised. I think Lucas made a few mistakes here and there,
Yeah.
especially defensively, gave him a lot of
Yeah.
space. But from what I know him,
Yeah.
especially with his claw technique,
It's
he has
really
the,
nice,
He
yeah.
has the you know, like if he thinks about it, he will
Yep.
have the option there to actually like select the defender and track back
Track-
to protect
yep,
himself
yep,
from
yeah.
the long passes. So
And-
I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, and on a personal note, I've always felt like D-back has the weakness with the, you know, like the fullbacks kind of play out of position sometimes, allowing for the throughs. I think that's maybe what ZOL is trying to capitalize on here. He's switching it up, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm curious to see, yeah.
You see him building up from the right side of the field all the time,
Yeah.
and Lucas having three at the back. What happens?
Yeah.
He gets one of the attackers on the opposite side open, and that's where we saw the low pass happen.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, on the
Yep,
left
you pull
side.
the defenders,
yeah.
pull the defenders, three at the back,
Suddenly,
and then low pass. Yep.
there's no one defending Nedved. Goal. Yeah,
Beautifully thought out.
Yeah.
It's a great way to
exactly.
you know, try to like shut down or at least break down the
Yeah.
the defense against the 3-5-2 player.
Yeah. But Lucas looks so calm and composed, you know? He's actually
too.
like, I got it in the bag, dude. Like, whoa.
I just lost, but
Bro,
it's whatever.
who?
It happens.
Yeah, like, a goal. What? I lost? What? And then he's having this such a
Hey,
fun.
you just won. Just calm. You got this. You're fine.
Yeah, he's like, I just beat Lucas. Lucas. Wow. Yeah, I think he has a high heart rate from excitement.
He's happy, man.
It's like-
yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, Lucas
Wow.
doesn't seem, you know, like it
Yeah.
doesn't seem like it has, you know, like throw the balance.
Yeah, the balance
out.
is currently down, but it will go up. It always goes up. So, wow. Similar heart rates for both players. Zewal is really, you know, I'm really curious to see how much confidence plays a role in
Yeah.
this game because he is so happy. You know, he's full. He's so excited.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
might really bring out some risky plays that, you know, players might not go for it in a conventional sense. But now that he has that confidence, you might see some crazy things.
Playing with a smile, that's the
Yeah.
best thing. Yeah.
He's full of smiles. I'm actually really happy for the guy.
All right,
All right.
Fishy.
4-2-2. 3 back. He didn't switch it up. Always keeps it the same. And it's really cool. He's using Charlton in the striker position, you know? I was surprised with the
Quickness.
pace. Yeah.
Like step over exit. try to,
Yeah.
like run past the
Exactly.
defenders.
Ziwa with the dark kit this time, like last time. Lucas with a white kit. You see Messi, Dembele. To Mbappe. Gets dispossessed by Lucas. Lucas with his, you know, usual build-ups. You see a trigger run there with, I believe that's Diaz.
Oh,
Ooh, finds Charlton though. To Best. Vitinha, Best, Lewis. Charlton's a bit open. Okay. Ooh. Cheeky touch from the defender there. Nedved, like you said, Nedved open here. Mbappe finding the ball to Nedved. Passing back. ZYLs. We don't see much of the right wing action right now. Maybe we'll see it now with Messi. Hullet. Back to Messi. Yep, building on the right wing here. Looking for Hullet. I think Mbappe is next. No, he goes for the center. Dembele. Ooh. Ooh. Lucas did not open up any space there. Charlton pushing up again.
see that Lucas is already changing up how he defends against CYL.
Exactly.
Like the positioning when he's trying to build up from the right side of the field.
Yeah. Vitinha, Zico. Ooh, that's a goal from Lucas.
In the middle of two defenders,
Yep.
CYL gave him a little bit of space, and then
Tiny
lane
bit.
change finesse shot.
Look at that. Wow. There was essentially no space. There's such a small amount of space. Lane change, stun the defenders. Immediate swipe in. Lucas with the 130 heart rate is crazy. I can't believe it. Then we have Thuram with the ball to Messi. ZYL going back to his, basic, his roots on the right wing. Dembele here. A lot of smooth gameplay. Oh, we see Hullet. No, he still holds the ball. Oh! I was curious to see how that would have gone in, but Mbappe, Dembele.
Wow.
Ooh, no foul. Wow. Okay, all
the
ball.
tackle there
all
was
ball.
in the
Yes.
right moment.
Yep. Very clinical. Best.
Oh.
Ooh, nice, beautiful dribbling.
Okay.
Davies gets the ball back. 1 minute
That's
extra time, and that's halftime.
1-0. Lucas's defeat here would be abysmal to him.
Yeah.
Because it would even out and give Nicholas the
The upper
advantage.
hand, yeah,
So
the chance to take over even further.
interesting. We couldn't see a lot of ZYL's game plan here.
Yeah, yeah.
Like he got stuck at that stage where he's passing short passes at the right side of the field.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can, bring some of the first match to the second half here.
Yeah. I think he just needs to find his momentum again, But Lucas with the passes. Wow. Rodrigo's pretty open here. Cruyff.
It's so fast. It's so
His
fast.
brain's working on a different processor than mine. I don't know what is going on here. Wow. Dembele with the ball. Nice dispossession from Lucas. Cruyff to Nico. Charlton in the front. Rodrigo. Vitinha again. Playing it slow and calm. Finding the right passes. The Cruyff. So fast with the passes. Wow. Even before the players open up. Goes ahead and makes the passes.
And it's not obvious.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Offside.
But look at this. I would never see this.
Exactly. Wow. Oh, by a hair. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's lightning fast.
Yeah, and he dictates the movement of the players. It's not like they're happening by chance. He's pushing them. He's trigger running them.
No, he knows what he wants to do.
Yeah, exactly.
That's really impressive.
Messi. Nice possession. Lucas has another 20 minutes to go.
Series of mistakes here by ZYL.
Yeah.
Lucas has been just imposing his game style here.
You can't make mistakes against Lucas, When you play a perfect game, it's still hard. ZYL with the attacking now.
Yep.
Going for the full aggressive gameplay here. Lucas with 15 more minutes. Oh, Rodrigo. Nice. Nice defending to get the ball back. One or two more chances here. Wow.
Yeah,
that was a good. Yeah, wow.
That sounds familiar. Something like this happened very, very recently, right?
Yes. We need to be careful with those slide tackles. Mbappe?
Oh, not a good first touch there.
Ball with ZYL, 7 minutes remaining. One last chance, I believe, to equalize. Will we go to extra time? We will find out. Dembele with the ball here. Mbappe, kind of a rush pass.
There,
yeah, rush pass. Davies, Lucas. Lucas still going for the attack here. Seems to have it in the bag.
Whoa.
Oh! Okay, I think that's another. Wow, dude.
He did have it in the bag. Bagged another goal.
More than in the bag. Yeah, wow. Onside as well. Wow.
Yeah.
And such a
timing
yeah,
was perfect because
wow.
to time that you need to time
Impeccable.
the first pass,
pass.
not only
yeah,
the second.
The first, and it was an instantaneous
Yeah.
pass. Thumbs up from Lucas.
Yo.
Respect
GG.
moment.
Thumbs up for the thumbs up.
Top 10 respect moments.
One very interesting matchup. Very interesting matchup.
1-1. I genuinely would have really cool ways. ZYL showed up, you know?
Yeah, it feels like ZYL were playing like different games between first match and second match. I'd be curious to see the stats from
I would love to see
match
possession.
1
Yeah.
and match 2 because I don't know if he even got a
shots
shot on goal.
taken. Yeah, exactly. And he also stopped playing too much on the right wing, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he started playing center field, everything, yeah. Seeing a lot of, like, active changes and improvements within the stage itself, which is very interesting.
They gotta learn each other. They gotta learn themselves.
Yeah.
So it really becomes a meta game when you're playing against everyone there.
Exactly. So 1 point for each of them now. Lucas sitting at 4 points now.
Yeah.
And ZYL sitting with 1 point.
This is okay for Lucas.
Yes.
Actually, this is good for Lucas,
I
but
think,
this is terrible for ZYL.
Yes.
Terrible.
Yes. Because even if he wins the next one with, you know, a full clean slate, it will be 4 points. Which is basically what Lucas has now. With the goal difference and things taken into account.
Because then you're depending on the other matchup.
Exactly.
So it's not up to his
his
abilities
choice.
anymore.
Exactly.
It's more about what will happen
around
with other
him,
players.
other
you know?
people's
He needs
gameplay.
to try to see if Nicolas won't get a win now.
Yep.
See if Lucas won't also get a win
Yeah.
in the next matchup. So it really complicates things a lot. Next up, who do we have?
Ooh, we have Nicholas versus Bye Guy Nye. Two, you know, love YouTubers in the community. You know, one live streamer, defender. They're known for opposite things, actually. Lucas,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Agreed. We'll see you guys in a while, okay? I'll take a quick break, and you're here with Arky Ready, who is a lot better than the good old Tech here. So I'll see you guys in just a while. Have fun. I'll be back for the next Lucas Kakajota match.
Yes.
Why not, right?
Yeah, of course.
All right, Pete.
All right. You're back again.
RK ready?
Hey, what's up, Vishy? How you doing, bro?
Doing great, doing great. How are you doing, RK?
Great, guys. And one, good to see you again.
Good to see you again as well. We're here in Vietnam, in Ho Chi Minh City.
Beautiful city.
Yeah, it's great. We got an awesome venue behind us.
Yeah.
We've seen some awesome matches so far. It's been intense.
It has been intense. Quite a few upsets as well. A lot of, old clashes being sorted out. And I'm curious to see how good friends will be fighting today. We have the next matchup is Nicholas and Bai Gainai.
Wow.
Some history.
Huge matchup.
It really is.
Yeah. You got any predictions for the next matchup?
Bai and Nicholas, based on, I'm going to be honest, they're known for opposites, right?
Yeah.
Bai's the attacker, aggressive. Nicholas, calm, composed defender. I think Nicholas is in amazing form, especially with the win he has with 3 points.
4 goals in the first match. What a way to start this tournament.
Unbelievable.
That was impressive, yeah. But then also seeing the match from ZYL against Lucas Kakajota goes to show that anybody can win any match. So I think looking at this one, it's going to be tough to pick a winner.
Yeah.
This is going to be a toss-up.
Especially because, Nicholas is going in with the win, Bai with the loss, the psychological aspect as well. But I'm really curious to see this, Will they be picking up more red cards, perhaps? I don't know. I don't know.
That one was harsh.
Yeah.
That was a harsh red card. And then also to choose the right side on the penalty. He dove the right side.
He went the right side and it still went in. Yeah.
That hurts. So he's looking for some redemption. This second match here, huge. Because I think if you lose both of your first 2 matches, that's tough.
I think it's
big
over.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm seeing chat here dropping some funny messages in here.
RK, a lot of people saying you should represent India in the next one, RK. I've been telling them the same thing, guys.
Nah, guys, I'm done.
He's retired.
Yeah, it's better, to cast instead of play there. The tension. You see the heartbeat, right?
No, I
you,
know.
You see the heartbeat, right?
150, guys. I don't think that's zone 2. I think it's zone 3 at that point. Yeah.
Mine would be in zone 4, 200. I'm oldie now.
Oh, wow. So much support for Nicholas and Bai here.
Yep.
People saying Bai can beat Nicholas. Nicholas will hold it down. I'm really curious to see how this matchup will go.
They're the community favorites, from the English-speaking community.
Yep.
Yeah. Both known for the gameplay.
Yeah. And their content. A lot of people saying they're their favorite content creators and things like that.
That's the beauty of this tournament, You can support your favorite content creators as
Exactly.
well.
Exactly.
I'd love to see in chat, drop where you're tuning in from around the world. I think that's either drop the flag or even just drop in what country you're tuning in from. It's always fun to see how global the audience is for these tournaments. It's always great to see.
All right, look at that. Nicholas shockingly has the highest heart rate so far.
Oh, wow. 126 against Bai. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing is, he looks so... I don't understand. These guys have insane poker faces. They both look so calm and composed.
Exactly.
And, guys... These two are really good friends, We eat breakfast, lunch, dinner together. We, in fact, practiced in Nicholas's room for, hours on end the last 2 days. These guys have... they actually know each other's gameplay a lot,
like brothers as well,
Exactly, yeah. So I think no rough or no tough feelings. You're just going into it. And, chat, go ahead and put down who you think will win, Nicholas or Bai.
I'm a neutral for this one. All right, look at that.
All right.
Nicholas with the 4-2-2-2 formation.
Yep.
Versus
no changes here, and I think both of their
They're
squads.
rocking the same squads, yeah.
So we're going to get going on this one. This is going to be fun.
Yes. Bai, thumbs up. Yeah, thumbs up from both sides. Bai's with the white kit, guys, and currently Nicholas with the possession and the dark kit. Vitinha, both players rocking Vitinha. Zico pushing the ball to Cruyff. Mbappe, ooh, rough pass. Chiellini pushing it back up to Zico. Quite, composed from Bai. I'm curious to see whether he'll be playing aggressive in this game to, get that 3-point win. He needs that, because he currently has 0. Mateus with a nice dispossession.
All he needs is just a couple of goals, and I think he's going to be back in form.
Yeah, no. Hey, at the end of the day, all you got to do is score goals, right? And not get scored on. Mateus, ooh.
Cross block.
Wow,
from
Nicholas
Frimpong
went in
there.
for the cross. The C word. It's a good thing Tack's not here. He does not like the C word.
I mean, it's fair, you know.
Yeah, it is. I think it's fair. Davies with the pass.
Oh, it's
Ooh,
Oh, I
wow.
thought that was a
I
goal.
thought that was a guaranteed.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And they know they need to stop him. This for the lead! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging someone to get on the end of it. And it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. Not showing good patience. Moving the ball effectively. Determined defending. Rivaldo. George Best. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Best. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Sound piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Will it go in?
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given us away. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game. Your verdict?
They didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target. It's a very clean strike.
De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne can keep the ball. Must take the lead here. There it is. And just the ideal start.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. George Best. Zambrotta. Into the advanced position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Son. Will it be? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely there isn't to lose now.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
So 2-0 now. Zinedine Zidane. And on to Charlton. With a textbook interception. Easing the pressure there. Bobby Charlton. Charlton! In he goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Zinedine Zidane. Zidane on the ball. Garincha now. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Son. Diego Forlan. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is
Coming up
half-time
at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Zinedine Zidane. And Best has it. And on to Charlton. Charlton! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
And the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Son. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a about keeping the concentration.
Goal for the hosts.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bobby Charlton. Garincha now. Diego Forlan. Oh, it might be! And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here it is again. It was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
And a Juventus personnel change here. Rivaldo. Charlton. It's with Rivaldo. De Bruyne now. Rafael Marquez. Zinedine Zidane. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Chances on. Still could finish. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
A change in the offing for City. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. De Bruyne. Rafael Marquez. Now Zidane. Bobby Charlton. On to Holland. Holland! Big chance it is. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, I won't get time to mention this. It's an outstanding
Number
bit of
5,
play.
Erling
Just look how far he
Haaland.
runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right. Their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Can Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance, please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand? Thank you.
Bobby Charlton. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gianluca Zambrotta. George Best. He's got to score! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So 2-0 now. George Best. Zinedine Zidane. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Wasn't a touching save. Well, no two ways about it. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They look really sharp going forward.
It should be! And not cleared away properly. Safely away. And so into the final 5 minutes. Very good tackle. Bobby Charlton. Rivaldo. Can he take advantage? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. To build up his excellent 1-2 touch passing, clever movement and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund have to accept defeat. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
You're absolutely right. While the result was poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improvement.
And now it is all about the penalty shootout. So lethal in front of goal. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. And confidently converted. Can he convert? And it's gone in. His turn to try to convert from the spot. Oh, he saved it! Oh, a superb save. And he steps up to take his penalty. Clinical as always, in front of goal. Job done from the spot. Can he get the better of the keeper? Oh, target missed here. Destiny in their own hands. Well, chance wasted. Well, he has to think positive thoughts. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. He had to score, and he does. And he's beaten the keeper. Composure is so important under these trying circumstances. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. And now he knows what's on the line. If he scores, they win. A mountain of pressure on him, but he withstands the test, and they've gone and won it.
You've enjoyed your trip to our stadium. Thanks for coming.
Really
Our
good
safe
technique,
journey
and
home. Bye-bye.
match-winning penalty, and probably...
Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Didn't seem to be too much in that offside decision. City move it forward with purpose. Tunneling defending when it mattered. George Best. Zinedine Zidane. Rivaldo. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to say that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Not the best clearance. Finds up in front. The clearance that was called for.
We've had a pair of car keys handed in at reception. A pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
The right card. Zinedine Zidane.
Well, City will probably get one more big chance to win.
Chances on. And it's there for him. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, as you can see, he gets a bit lucky here. Deflection just makes the keeper wrong-footed, but he won't worry about that.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. De Bruyne. Best. Kevin De Bruyne. George Best. Will he find the net? And it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion, and looking very comfortable here.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Filip Benkovic.
The sports official
terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the
time.
contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal, and I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne now.
It's Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Zinedine Zidane. And Best has it. Can he put it in? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here's the replay. What goal goes past this man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? George Best. Best. Still possibilities. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. George Best must score! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Kevin De Bruyne. Good looking pass. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward.
Can he take the chance? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Corner for Manchester City. Corner far too close to the goalkeeper. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
1 minute of added time.
And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory.
It was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Jesse Boss. Gianluca Zambrotta. Rivaldo. Best. Effective looking pass. And they're moving the ball neatly. And this could level it. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
Well, here it is. Get down,
Manchester City,
and get it on target.
7.
That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Just cutting off the supply. Rivaldo. Plenty of support here. Rijkaard. And a confident clearance. 20 minutes to go. Zinedine Zidane. Rijkaard. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Rijkaard. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Rivaldo. Rijkaard. It's with Rivaldo. to go then. Kevin De Bruyne. Zinedine Zidane. This could finish it. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, this is a very tight attempting scene. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Just the challenge that was required. George Best. It's Smith Rivaldo. And still danger here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
No doubt he'll feel hard done by there. But that first save was brilliant. Very unlucky.
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Absolutely right there. While the result was poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grip with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time.
Chance to it. Will it be? Oh, it's miles off target.
Well, that really is a shocking penalty, you have to say. Well, not long left now, but these City fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
Five minutes to go. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But really sticking to their task defensively. Zinedine Zidane. Best. He's got to score! And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What did you make of this?
The fans are right to expect more. The tempo of their passing was too slow. They were second to the ball too many times and were beaten by the better side today.
Chance to it. Opportunity, and there it is, perfectly executed.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Just 10 minutes to go. Pele Clement. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Rijkaard. It's Smith Rivaldo. Now, who can he play it to? But quick thinking defensively. Rijkaard. Can he put them in front? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Yes, Derek, it was a tight game between...
Kone. Dybala. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But no damage done, that's the main thing. George Best. Running with the ball confidently. Opportunity. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Took a nick on the way through.
To the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
With a chance. There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today!
Well, that's really good awareness of the situation. He just places that beyond the keeper. That's a top-class finish.
So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Best. Zidane on the ball. An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at this. He's so alive to the situation. That's a neat-headed goal in the end.
A lopsided contest. 4-0. Gianluca Zambrotta. Rivaldo. Kone. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, looked rushed there. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. And he has options available. Kone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Bruyne. Rijkaard. Now Zidane. And Best has it.
second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Smuggled away. Sure, nothing came of it. Right guard. An astute piece of defending. De Bruyne. Zinedine Zidane. De Bruyne now. Plenty of support here. Rivaldo. Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Rivaldo. Frank Rijkaard now. And here's Rivaldo. Can he put it away? Outrageously good defending. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Danger still on. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
When you see this again,
Goal for Manchester City.
The clearance,
Number 19.
Not quite on it, doesn't get no distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area, and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Frank Rijkaard. Best. City moving the ball for... And he might be through here. Well, he was close to goal, but that's a moment he would like to erase from history. Kevin De Bruyne. Rivaldo. Zinedine Zidane. Rijkaard. Mopping up defensively. Rivaldo. Good-looking ball. To take the lead. Can they forge ahead? Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Zinedine Zidane. Could still be dangerous. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target. Well, City will probably get one more big chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
Zinedine Zidane. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here.
Goal for Manchester City. Number 11.
Rivaldo. Regained possession. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, it's a poor result. It was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner?
Back on the way. 19.
One goal apiece here. Can he give them the lead? Individual brilliance. Solving the problem. De Bruyne. And we're into the final half hour. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Marquez defending well. George Best. Now they've lost him. Rivaldo. Must take the lead here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Not a convincing clearance. Corner kicks keep on coming. Zagaritis. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. With the clearance, and it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner?
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic...
Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Dylan Fenton.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
But he's certainly not alone. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Well, I thought it was a really intense game.
Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. This could be the equaliser. Zinedine Zidane. Rijkaard. Cleared away, Cannavaro. Zinedine Zidane. And Beckham recovers possession.
Was the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK. Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Matuidi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. George Best. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Rivaldo. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Regained possession.
Well, City, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Nevia. Now Matuidi. Rivaldo. Bit wasteful from City. 5 minutes to go. Zinedine Zidane. Chance here. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. And cleared away. And that is that. Full time here and a win for City. Your verdict.
Well, it's a tough one in the end. They deserve their victory.
That was a dreadful tackle. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Clears it away. And he's in. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, just look at this again. It's so hard to knock off the ball once it gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Boss. Rivaldo. It's a promising City move. But timely defending when it mattered. And into the last 30 minutes now. Bobby Charlton. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Boss. Jesse Boss. Kevin De Bruyne. Just the clearance that was called for. Just 15 minutes remaining. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, not much time left now, and these City supporters are doing everything they can to get there.
And he's broken free. Surely. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he finish the ball? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, here it is again.
Goal
He
for
hits this so
Manchester
sweetly,
City.
doesn't he? That's
Number
a brilliant goal
11.
from a top-class player.
Boss. Rivaldo. He's in with a chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Goal for Manchester
Here's another
City.
look, and you can see
Number
what a good finish
11.
this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Santiago.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added
Of
time.
stoppage time. De Bruyne. And an opening. Not out of the woods yet. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right. Their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That's a really dominant display from them today.
A chance, opportunity here, and in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never
Goal
any
for
doubt for the
Manchester
spot.
City. Number 10.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, that's a fine pass. Figo! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Rivaldo. Zinedine Zidane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Nedved. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Goal for the visitors. Number 20.
3-2. What will happen next? Rivaldo. Nedved. Cole. And taking it away. And into the last 20 minutes. David Beckham. Yaya Toure. Manchester City have it back now. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And City have possession once more. This could finish it. There's still danger here. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
The keeper's very unlucky there.
Manchester
Such a
City.
good initial save.
Number 10.
Can't get to the rebound.
Matuidi. Pavel Nedved. And so into the final 5 minutes. On to Cole. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ibrahimovic. Zambrota. Luis Figo. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
15 minutes away.
They're certainly off the pace today. Been to the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What might we see today?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Would the club secretary please
The ball
ask
is
Mr.
moving
Minh
again.
is
City
in the
trailing
building?
going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? It was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed. George Best. And here's Rivaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be! And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City.
Goal for Manchester City, number 8.
So back underway following the equaliser. Best. Chances on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes!
Goal for Manchester City, number 12.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Rivaldo. George Best. Well read to put an end to that attack. Zinedine Zidane. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Nevien. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's through here. And it's got to be. Oh, he'll be out with himself, right into an offside position. Given away by City. And he keeps going. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the
Goal
team
for Manchester
on course
City,
for victory.
number 8.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Yaya Toure. Well-timed tackle. 10 minutes to go. Ibrahimovic has options, but they dealt with the threat posed. Matuidi. Zinedine Zidane. Haaland. Frank Rijkaard now. Given away by City. Gianluca Zambrotta. On to Ibrahimovic. Rivaldo. Making progress.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately, it
Number
drops straight to the
12,
opponent. A bit
Kevin
unlucky,
De
really.
Bruyne.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors
Please
are
remember there'll be
concerned.
a
Well,
15-minute
that
delay
just wasn't
to
good
the
enough
end of the
today.
game.
A lack of a game plan.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Best. Rivaldo. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Now, options are plenty. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kevin De Bruyne. Rivaldo. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Claudio Marchisio. Veron. Clean challenge. George Best. Oh, big chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away.
City, number 10.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Opportunity it is. Well, he strayed offside just as it looked promising. Rijkaard. Now potentially Best. A classic example of how to intercept. Forlan. Franck Ribéry. Frank Rijkaard. And he might be through here. And it's there for him. A goal! And it seems that truly...
Goal for Manchester City, number 11.
So on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Strong, clean challenge from Hierro. A City free kick forthcoming.
The sports official
Just
has
1 minute
indicated
of time
that
added on for stoppages. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Forlan. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team that changes these for that.
Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And clears the danger. Franck Ribéry. Plenty of support here. He's got to score! It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. A change in the offing for City. Tracks. Rivaldo. Oh, he's through here. And it's got to be. And it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Goal for Manchester City.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Franck Ribéry. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He's in here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. They're moved.
And in with a real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it's
Goal for Manchester City. Number 5, Erling Haaland.
Time for the change now.
The referee has
Just 1 minute of
indicated there will
stoppage
be a
time, say the
minimum of
officials.
1 minute of added time.
So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. What did you make of it?
Please remember that we have 15 minutes delay at the end of the game to allow
Every
City supporters
department. The
to
coach
leave
has got a lot of
safely.
work to
Thank
do
you.
before the next game.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Rivaldo. Genuine chance. Oh, that was begging to be put home, but the goalkeeper has it. Zinedine Zidane. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Fernando Hierro. Now with Pele. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, in with a chance. Perhaps now. And a goal. That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded.
Goal for Manchester City. Number 11.
What sort of response will we see from them now? Pele. Oh, surely. And it goes. That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep
Goal for Manchester
concentration
City.
levels high.
Number 8.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Veron, and support available, and it's opening up. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Can he get one back? Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal.
Goal for Real
Here's the
Madrid.
replay, and it all
Number
starts off with
6.
that cross into the box. Just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easay. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway.
Official has
Intriguing
indicated
contest
there will be
this,
a
given the
minimum
2-1
of 1
scoreline.
minute of added time.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Goal for Manchester
He
City.
doesn't mess about here, does
Number
he?
7.
Strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And the
Multi
whistle
prospect
is
to take place
sounded
first.
for
Mr. Moon
half-time
is
in
into the
this
building.
game. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Fernandes. Marcus Rashford. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Fernandes. Juan Sebastian Veron has it. And a timely intervention. A real opening now. Oh, still not away. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Goal for Manchester
Well, the
City.
initial save is a good
Number
one, as you can
7.
see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Pelé. And he has options available. Can they do it? And Marquez able to deal with the threat. Given away by City. De Bruyne. De Bruyne playing with purpose. Can he? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Veron. De Paul. And danger dealt with for now. Best. Nacho Fernandes. Juan Sebastian Veron has it. He's going forward well here. And that is that full time here and a win for City. Your verdict.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your own safety and security,
Most
there will
things
be
right.
15 minutes
Attacking
delay
play was
from the
inventive
6th
and had a
quarter.
real
We'll
cutting
have
edge.
access
That was a
to the
really
exit
dominant
gate.
display from them today.
We have 30 minutes to go. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And City with the ball again. Must take the lead here. Well, offside anyway, albeit a tight one. De Bruyne, Zinedine Zidane. City pushing forward with options available. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gianluca Zambrotta.
With Alan Keegan, that's Alan Keegan.
Promising ball. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, just watch this again.
Goal for Manchester
Change of pace,
City.
change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Timely tackle from Rijkaard. Oh, what an opportunity. Surely now. Well, a a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Danger averted for now. Manuel Locatelli. Jonathan David. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And right guard with the clearance. This could level it. And he did what he had to do defensively. Juventus on the front foot. They've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory.
Well, Derek, it's a really tight game, but they were the better side in the 90 minutes, and they fully deserve this victory.
Thank you very much.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Inter Miami facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Zidane. Now Zidane. Frank Rijkaard now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rivaldo. Now with Rooney. And here's Rivaldo. And the flag has gone up.
He has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Zinedine Zidane. Victor Ibarbo in it. Ibarbo. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Zinedine Zidane. Ibarbo. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, let's see this again. Look at the bend he gets on this. That struck so cleanly. What a good finish.
So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Frank Rijkaard. It's with Rivaldo. De Bruyne. De Bruyne has support. Can he get them level? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
Well, it's lovely technique, as you can see. He wraps his foot around the ball and bends it beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. And with that, the first
Coming up at
half draws
half-time,
to
there
a
will be a
close.
display from the police dog display team, so change your seats for that.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. De Bruyne. Can they open them up? Looking for the final pass. Can he do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's up celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is.
Number 10.
Perfectly placed, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So a personnel change then. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Zinedine Zidane. Ibarbo. And now with Aubameyang. Support for Aubameyang. Rivaldo. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. 30 minutes left for play. Rivaldo. No panic, just passing. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, good use of the ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here it is again.
Goal
He hits
for
this so
Manchester
swiftly,
City.
doesn't he?
Number
That's a
12,
brilliant
Kevin
goal
De
from a
Bruyne.
top-class player.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Plenty of support here. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Aubameyang. Will he find the net? How about this for drama? All needed once more. Astonishing.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal.
Number
Just look how well
97.
balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, certainly entertaining. Both sides had periods in the game where they were dominant, but overall, I think a draw is just about the right result.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Zinedine Zidane. Gianluca Zambrotta. Rijkaard. And Best has it. Rivaldo. And here's Rivaldo. Well, it's one pass after another. Out of play, throw-in. Best. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Wayne Rooney. Luis Diaz. And on to Rooney. Good-looking move.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today.
Well, goodness me, into the goalkeeper's grateful grasp. Best. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Luis Diaz. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. De Bruyne. It's a promising... It should be! Joan Capdevila. George Best. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team. So stay in your seats for that.
So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant.
Goal for Manchester City.
This, will we?
Number
That
7.
struck so sweetly. He really does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Wayne Rooney. Easing the pressure there. Real chance. Just the challenge that was required. And into the last 30 minutes now. A real opening now. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Kevin De Bruyne. Zidane on the ball. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Federico Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Rooney. Cleared away comprehensively. Wayne Rooney. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that could have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
De Bruyne. Well, City are almost over the line, but not quite yet. Interested in your assessment of their performance.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Still alive. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, it's a poor result. It's a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Zinedine Zidane. He has teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Williams. Away by Marquez. Must take the lead here. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bale, Kylian Mbappe. PSG looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. De Bruyne. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Rivaldo. Kevin De Bruyne. Frank Rijkaard. Very timely interception. Mbappe. Rijkaard. Rivaldo. Now Zidane. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Rijkaard. Mbappe. On to Williams. Kylian Mbappe. Frank Rijkaard. Mbappe. Park. Plenty of support here.
Well, here it is again.
Goal for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 99.
Clever movement and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level.
Coming up
the
at
whistle
half-time, don't
then.
forget,
We're
we'll
at
be
the
having
halfway
the
stage
Lucky
in this
Raffle,
match.
and also don't forget the Lucky Programme draw. Your
So
number is
even
on the back
Steven
page of your
going
programme.
into the second half of this one. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Composed and patient passing. Can he put them in front? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Zinedine Zidane. Gianluca Zambrotta. Zidane on the ball. Rijkaard. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Frank Rijkaard. Frank Rijkaard now. On to Bale. Mbappe with it. Bale. And he's through here. Quite thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Chances on. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Alexander-Arnold. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Rijkaard. On to Bale. Pirlo. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, this is a very exciting finish, as you can see. He's under
Number
so
12,
much pressure,
Kylian
but his
Mbappe.
strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. What did you make of it?
It's a poor result. It was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Manchester City up against Besiktas.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Rivaldo. Figo. Now with Francescoli. David Beckham. Francescoli. Good work from City to win back the ball. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Alphonso Davies. Now with Francescoli. Enzo Francescoli. And the ball with Figo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kevin De Bruyne. Frank Rijkaard now. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Toni Kroos. And on to Papin. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Real chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Rivaldo. And support available. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Rivaldo. Sound piece of defending. with that, the first half draws to a close.
Would the cross secretary please note Mr. Moon is in the building.
And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Rivaldo. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Right.
The owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55 JKK. Please contact your nearest security guard.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So underway again here, and with that goal, the challenge has been thrown down. David Beckham, and he has options available. A goal! Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, here you can see it again. Good runs, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Kevin De Bruyne. Now Zidane. It's a promising City move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Luis Figo. Toni Kroos. Figo. Frimpong on the attack. Is there to be late drama? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And fine use of the ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. De Bruyne. And so into the final 5 minutes. De Bruyne. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, the chances of both ends. I feel they were the better team, and they deserve their victory.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Take it away. Might really be able to trouble them here. In it goes! That will do
Well, just look at this
Goal
again.
for
It's a
Manchester
great
City,
finish. He
number
just
8.
caresses the ball beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mbappe, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Frimpong, Zinedine Zidane. Luis Figo. Teammates available. It might still be problematic. And alleviating the pressure. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Mbappe, Luis Diaz. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And snuffing out the danger. This could square the game. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't despair here, does he?
Number 3.
Well balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Kevin De Bruyne. Rivaldo. Frank Rijkaard. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Can he put them in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, this is a brilliant
Goal
strike,
for
as you can
Manchester
see.
City.
He hits it with
Number
so much
11.
power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Luis Diaz. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Coming up past time, don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme Draw.
Second half
on the back
underway,
page of
with
your
City
programme.
looking to build upon a positive first half performance. George Best. De Bruyne, and a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory.
Well, let's take another
for
look.
Manchester
Wow,
City.
how cleanly does he
Number
hit that?
12,
The
Kevin
keeper
De
was
Bruyne.
never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum. Oh, beautiful goal! And befitting a player who's been named in the team of the year.
Well, look at the replay
Goal
here,
for
because they
Real
don't come
Madrid.
much better than this.
Number
He
10,
hits it so
Kylian
swiftly.
Mbappe.
What a goal this is.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. And into the last 30 minutes now. Looking for the final pass. Nesta had a job to do. Zinedine Zidane. Best. Now Zidane. Is it going to be? Zinedine Zidane. And Diaz has it. Given away by Real Madrid. Kevin De Bruyne. Real Madrid attacking, and this could level it. And a goal on
can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. De Bruyne. And City on the front foot near the end of this. Can he put it away? Oh, no! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Goal for Manchester City.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see. But you'd expect him to score from that range. But they all count.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And that is that, full-time here and a win for City. Your verdict?
Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserve their victory.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the pass, a good one. Can they convert? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here it is again. He's alive to the situation, makes good contact with the ball, and he keeps it down. That's a nice-headed goal.
Best. Kevin De Bruyne. Lam smuggles it away. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Just the clearance that was needed. Gianluca Zambrotta. De Bruyne. And here's Rivaldo. Will he find the net? That's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Well, look at this again. This is a really well-worked goal. The passing is decisive, the movement off the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Alphonso Davies, on the ball with Alphonso Davies. Has got to score, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-driven cross this is. Perfectly placed, and what a header it is from Kane. He just knows how to get on the end of crosses. It's a really good goal.
So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Rijkaard. Alphonso Davies. And Khan has it now. Jamal Musiala. Now with Musiala. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They did what he had to do defensively. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Would the cross-section please note Mr. Moon has left the building.
So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Continues his run. They could level it. This could be the equaliser. And keeping it out. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Rivaldo. And they're not out of the woods. Mopping up defensively. So half an hour remaining. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Kimmich. On to Olise. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now.
Well, here you can see it again. He's got replacement over power, and it's a brilliant finish.
A change in the offing for City. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Just 15 minutes remaining. Holland. Potential danger. Luis Diaz. Now with Olise. And a clever piece of defending. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City, and a beat for them. Your assessment of the performance.
You're absolutely right. They really struggled to get to the picture of the game. They always seem second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Roberto Carlos. Plenty of support here. Van Basten. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, here it is again. Just
Goal
look at
for
the
the
quality of the
hosts.
cross. It's
Number
inch
9.
perfect, but the finish is far too easy. He doesn't even have to jump. How has he afforded that much space? It's a tidy header, but really poor defending.
So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Zambrotta. Gianluca Zambrotta. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Zinedine Zidane. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Kevin De Bruyne. Frank Rijkaard. Vieira, the ball winner. Van Basten. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
George Best. Zinedine Zidane. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Well, did well to win the ball back. Chances on. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Has it, and he read it well, intercepting it. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Coming up half-time, don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme draw.
So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Rivaldo. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Cruyff. Now with Kroos. Krunic has it. How can they open up the defence here? Will it be? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that
is. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. 30 minutes to go then. Rijkaard. With Eusebio. Ruud. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't spot them much better than that.
Well, here it is again. And wow, just take a look at this. He's absolutely nailed this one. What a strike that is from distance.
Well, they've decided to make a change. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. 20 minutes remaining. Playing with patience. Fluency of movement. Opportunity. Eusebio. Krunic has it. Van Basten. Now Roberto Carlos, looking for the final pass. A glorious chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
Here it is now, a substitution. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. De Bruyne. It's with Rivaldo. Teammates available. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can he finish this? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? George Best. Zinedine Zidane. Moving forward effectively. And clears the danger. Rafael Marquez. Throws it away. City move it forward with purpose. Can he take advantage? That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rijkaard. Kevin De Bruyne. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a play.
Kevin De Bruyne.
2-0 now, and back underway. What can Real do from this position? And he's broken free. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, you have to admire this for the play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Zinedine Zidane. And diving to thwart him. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Kevin De Bruyne. Zinedine Zidane. The first half here comes to an end.
Multi-cross secretary, please note, Mr. Moon is in the building.
So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Real find themselves in a position of menace, of timely defending when it mattered. Cleared away by Rijkaard. Rodrigo. Frank Lampard. Useful intervention. Rijkaard. George Best. Rooney. Alessandro Bastoni. Laudrup on the ball. And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. De Bruyne. And an astute piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Zinedine Zidane. Well, that's splendid play. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Goal for Manchester City.
He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, it might be! Deflected behind, so a corner here. Was wasteful, far too close to the keeper. And that is that, full time here and a win for City. Your verdict?
It was fairly comfortable at the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Manchester City taking on Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
An alert intervention. City pushing forward with options available. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Diego Forlan. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. But now it is going to be a free kick after the second infringement. Well, I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Toni Kroos. This is looking good. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Moving forward effectively. But can he put them in front? And how about that for a save? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here's the replay, and what a
Manchester United goal,
perfectly
number
placed,
15.
which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rivaldo. Running with the ball confidently. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. And support available. Danger still on. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why the manager is furious. It's just
Number
really
3.
poor play, offering that possession far too easily in a dangerous area. And at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished. It's just not good enough.
And with that, the first half draws to a close.
With the context being please note, Mr. Moon has left the building.
And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Forlan could cross it in here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Forlan. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Zinedine Zidane. Now with Zambrotta. Now with Alisson. Zambrotta. Zinedine Zidane. And Manchester City moving the ball. Will it be? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So there we have it. 2-1. Rooney. And tidily played. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Goal for Manchester United,
Well, as
number
you can see,
22.
he hits this with so much power. But just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
And they will make the change now. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. 10 minutes to go. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Rooney. And on to Forlan. Alphonso Davies. This is close, and the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating and had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take.
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football, played at a high intensity and goals as well. The draw is a fair reflection of how the game was played.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Vasco da Gama facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, a good diving save. Corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And the keeper is there to cover up. He's in with a chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Count. Mbappe with it. The nick there, corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. A goal! Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
That's a really poor attempt to win the game, and as a result, that's a really bad goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gianluca Zambrotta. Given away by City. Marquez taking care of it. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant.
Goal for Manchester City, number 10.
Because that struck so sweetly. He really does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Perron. Here's Mbappe. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
With the cross-secretary, please note, Mr. Moon has left the building.
So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Best. Rijkaard. He made good progress there. And cleared away. Rivaldo. Chance to play it in. Opportunity here.
Let's see this again. Look at the bend he gets on this.
Number 11.
That struck so cleanly. What a good finish.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Now, who can he play it to? He takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Zinedine Zidane. Will it be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here we can see
Goal
just
for
how good
Manchester
this goal is.
City,
It
number
has everything.
3.
Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. The game continues then, and it's been all City. Luis Diaz. Now with Iniesta. The Rit. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Count. It might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Goal for the
Well, it's a goal
host,
you'd expect him
number
to score,
3.
but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. De Bruyne. Rijkaard. Kevin De Bruyne. Rivaldo. De Bruyne. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance from them. It didn't look as sharp as normal. I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Rivaldo. Zinedine Zidane. They've given him too much space. And swiftly ending that attack. Eusebio. Vinicius Junior. Andrew Robertson. And a clever piece of defending. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Eusebio. Joao Neves. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Gianluca Zambrotta. Rijkaard.
Was the owner of the silver hatchback with the registration GR21LJJ. Please contact your nearest security.
That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here it is again.
Goal for Real
It's a
Madrid.
situation. He makes
Number
good contact with the
87.
ball, and he keeps it down. That's a nice headed goal.
So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Zinedine Zidane. Reina has support. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the move breaks down. Zinedine Zidane. And here's Rivaldo. And the problem not completely solved. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Set the defence. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium.
The ball
and
moving
may face
again.
prosecution.
Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. George Best. Zidane on the ball. Best. Good-looking sequence. Rivaldo. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging someone to get on the end of it. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Guti. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
De Bruyne. And on to Zambrota. Best. Joao Neves. Kroos. Al-Owairan. Trippier now. On to Kroos. Rivaldo. Zinedine Zidane. 15 minutes left for play. Guti. Said Al-Owairan.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Substitution for Real Madrid. Read it superbly to take back possession. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And teammates around him. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take.
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football, played at a high intensity and goals as well. The draw is a fair reflection of how the game was played.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here. goal.
Number
Just look
10.
how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
1-0 then. Marquinhos. And now Henry. Milos Kerkez. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
White card. Eusebio, real chance. The clearance from Marquez. Right card. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Moving forward effectively. And it might be making sure. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. De Bruyne. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Could be. Let's take the lead here. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, as you can see, he
Goal
doesn't
for
mess about
Liverpool.
here, does he?
Number
He's
10.
strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? At times they make passing look easy. Just blotting out the danger. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45
Please
minutes
remind
in
you
this
that
game.
racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium.
The
and
referee
must
gets
pay
the
a
second half
contribution.
going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? A classic example of how to intercept. And he might be through here. Must be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Eusebio. Bobby Charlton. Eusebio. Rivaldo. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here you can see what a good goal
Liverpool
this is.
goal,
He hits
number
it so
7.
cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? George Best. The right card. And Best has it. And buying them time. Now options are plenty. Still looking for space. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing. There for all to
Goal for
see.
Manchester City. Number 10.
Just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
Time for a change then. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Thierry Henry. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can he put them in front? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how clean he didn't hit that. The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Rivaldo. De Bruyne now. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rivaldo. A throw has been given. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City, a defeat for them. Your assessment of the performance.
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. Frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Options available. Not the best clearance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
That's a really poor attempt to clear the game, and as a result,
number 11,
a really bad goal.
Best. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Corner for Manchester City. Disappointing clearance. Danger averted for now. Best. Zinedine Zidane. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Cross. He's in with a chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is. 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So 2-0 now. Best. And on to Zambrota. Right arm. Zidane on the ball. It's a promising City move. And he took care of it defensively. Moving forward effectively. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here it is again. Just
Goal
look at the
for
quality
Real
of the cross.
Madrid.
It's inch
Number
perfect. And then
7.
what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control.
Coming up
There it is,
half
the
time, there'll be a
half-time
display
whistle.
from the police dog display team. The train is ceased for that.
Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Rivaldo. He has teammates around him. They put it in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. He made good progress there, but really sticking to the task defensively. George Best. Might be a chance here. And it's there for him. Oh, ball still in play. It's going to be a City ball. So a personnel change then. Rivaldo. A glorious chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, as you can see, not
Goal
much
for
power,
Manchester
but great
City,
accuracy.
number
He made
10.
that look so easy, didn't he?
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Salah, Gary Lineker, and on to Xavi. Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Just 10 minutes to go. Rivaldo. And here's Rivaldo. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Excellent run in possession. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City, a defeat for them. Your assessment of the performance?
They weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team, and they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Attractive build-up. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper.
Goal for Manchester City. Number 7.
Struck so sweetly. It really does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rivaldo. An impressive run. Well, moving the ball impressively here. So a throw in here. And teammates around him. Vitor Ferreira. Mbeumo. Is it going to be? Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Zinedine Zidane. Oh, could be! And a goal it is for Manchester City! They are the team on course for victory.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Joao Pedro. And running it back. Rivaldo. Rijkaard. Kevin De Bruyne. And it might be. City get the corner. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and it's a comfortable finish at the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
The game continues then, and it's been all City. That is that for the first half here.
Multi-cross secretary, please host Mr. Moon is in the building.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Zinedine Zidane. And Best has it. Van Dijk with it. And on to Lucio. Now with Vitinha. Mbeumo. Timber. Manchester City have it back now. Minutes remaining. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Erling Haaland. This attack looks highly promising. Haaland. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne with options. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game. Your verdict?
You're absolutely right there. So the attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Barcelona facing Manchester City.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Of support here. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Kevin De Bruyne. Ronaldo. De Bruyne. Very timely defending. Mbappe. And on to Jairzinho. For the right moment. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, just look how he holds up the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? De Bruyne. Rijkaard. Is this the moment? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long!
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Eder Militao. Pirlo. Going well. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
So the whistle in. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Teams back in position. Second half underway. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Really vital interception. An impressive opportunity to go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, here it is again.
Goal for FC Barcelona.
It's inch perfect.
Number
But just
9,
look at the space he has. He doesn't even have to jump. Of course it's a good finish, but the marking is woeful.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. 20 minutes to go then. Well, they've given him too much space. This could level it. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Well, here you can see it
Goal
again.
for
Good
Manchester
run,
City,
great strength,
number
and a
10.
composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Mbappe. At times they make passing look easy. They won't be able to play it in behind the defence. Again, Militao. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change? Can he put them in front? And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Easing the pressure there. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, just look at his
Goal
strength
for
here.
FC
He holds off the
Barcelona.
challenge, he keeps his
Number
balance, and he
21.
finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, here it is again.
Goal
He
for
hits this so
Manchester City.
sweetly, doesn't he?
Number
That's a
12,
brilliant
Kevin
goal
De
from a
Bruyne.
top-class player.
And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here, and what was a thoroughly compelling game. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, it could have gone either way. I think both teams are very positive, though, going hammer and tongs from the very start, and I think the draw is probably the fair result.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trippier. João Neves. Al-Owairan. On to Guti. He's in here. And in range. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Guti. Rafael Marquez. Frank Rijkaard. Still ahead by a glorious chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a puffer.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Andrew Robertson. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior and teammates around him. Can he get one back? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? George Best. And Best has it. Forward to City as they look for more. That for the first half here.
Coming up past time, don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme draw.
So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Al-Owairan. It's with Eusebio. On to Kroos. Eyeing an opening. I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Real chance. Will he? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away.
Well, just look at this
Goal
again.
for Manchester
So hard
City,
to knock off the ball
number
once
8.
it gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Vinicius Junior. Best. Guti. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Eusebio. Eusebio. Is it going to be? Oh, such an elegant finish! How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it.
Goal for
Well,
Real
here's the
Madrid.
replay. It all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
A change in the offing for City. Kevin De Bruyne. And Best has it. Teammates available. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box. Just begging for his teammate to get on the end of it. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Running with the ball confidently. Opportunity here. Nicely out of there. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. I wonder what you make of this.
Well, Derek, they weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team. And they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Can they set up a chance? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Goal for Manchester City. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. High quality defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say, but nothing comes of it. Zambrotta. Frank Rijkaard now. Zinedine Zidane. Wilting under the pressure, and now they... Oh, superb save! Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Eusebio. And City recovering possession well. Getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Best. Oh, he's through here. In position. And there's a quality defender in action. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the keeper did well to get there first. Rijkaard. Eusebio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. George Best. Best. What a save. Time for a change then. Another corner. Just the clearance that was called for. Best. Intercepting it intelligently. Eusebio. On to Yamal. It's with Rivaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And behind for a corner. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Rijkaard. Eusebio. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. One late excitement, and the match is level.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with that cross into the box. Just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
So, and there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interested to get your final analysis.
Well, Derek, it was a really good game between two evenly matched teams. Both had their moments, but neither side really deserved to lose this one.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Manchester City, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Zambrotta, potential danger. Fluency of movement. Can they forge ahead? Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Rivaldo. Showing good situational awareness. Pele. Bellingham.
We've had a pair of car keys handed in at reception, a pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Frank Rijkaard now. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Deciding to give the free kick.
Well, this is a very tight finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Almada. Good technique displayed. Matuidi. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
With the prospects be please note, Mr. Moon has left the building.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Rivaldo. De Bruyne. Will it be? Terrific save. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Virgil van Dijk. And Bellingham. Showing a good reading of the game. Zambrotta. Zinedine Zidane. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Munoz. Now with Bellingham. Rijkaard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Zinedine Zidane. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Committed challenge. He must finish! And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Goal for Manchester
Well, it's a goal
City.
you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. So 2-0 now. Rijkaard. Jude Bellingham. Almada. Rijkaard. Munoz. Dembele on the ball. Rijkaard now. An alert piece of defending. Zinedine Zidane. And here's Rivaldo. Zidane on the ball. And nothing comes of it. And that is going to do it for this game. And it goes into the history books as a
Please
defeat
remember there'll
for
be a
Ukraine.
15-minute
How
delay
would you
at the end of the
analyse
game
their
to
performance?
allow
They're
15
certainly off the
supporters
pace
to
today.
leave
Getting to the ball in
space.
too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Now, who can he play it to? But quick thinking defensively. City pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, just watch this again.
Goal for
Change of
Manchester
pace,
City.
change of direction,
Number
and a
3.
decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Van Basten. Len Yetchin. Gianluca Zambrotta. And Best has it. And Real Madrid have it back now. And City coming away with it. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gullit. Now with Ribéry. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. How about your critique of what they've put into the game so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more.
Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Just wanted to get it out of there. That is that for the first half here.
Multi-cross secretary, please note, Mr. Moon is in the building.
Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Rivaldo. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Oh, big moment! Well, they didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Zambrotta. Zinedine Zidane. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Fernando Hierro. Now with Bellingham. Well, we're into the final half hour. Zambrotta. And moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. George Best. And a simple clearance, a good one. So making the substitution now. Rivaldo. Zidane on the ball. He could really get at the opposition. And an opening! And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Schuke. Davor Schuke. Gullit has it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance.
And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory.
It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, and overall they just about shaped it. A well-earned victory.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FCSB facing Manchester City.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stuff. Well, the danger is still there. Well, not cleared away completely. The attack ended disappointingly. That's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the forward thrust from Gareth Bale. But what can he produce from this sector of the pitch? Can they take the lead here? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here's the replay.
Goal
And
for
just
the
look at
hosts.
that power.
Number
That's almost
7,
unstoppable. That's a great strike.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rivaldo. De Bruyne now. Best. Frank Rijkaard now. Looking for the final pass. Challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. And it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Rijkaard. De Bruyne. And Best has it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Could pull one back here. And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
This is a very tight finish, as you can see. He's under so
Number
much
12,
pressure,
Kevin
but
De
his
Bruyne.
strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kroos. Bale. And coming from pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Coming up half time, don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme draw.
The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Promising as they look to level it. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Gareth Bale. And Bale going forward with purpose. Son, and watched all the way by the keeper. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. And a fine tackle. Untidy on the ball. Gareth Bale. And City have possession once more. Good-looking run. And he did what he had to to do defensively. Gruitt. Gareth Bale. On to Bale. This could finish it. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, as you see again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
So a personnel change then. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Frank Rijkaard. And just 5 minutes remaining. Toni Kroos. Iniesta. Now with Kroos. And it's with Eusebio. Gruitt has it. Eusebio. Toni Kroos. Gruitt. Real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box. Just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City and defeat for them. Your assessment of the performance.
You're absolutely right. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Manchester United facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Rivaldo with the key interception. Lamine Yamal. Shevchenko. Rafael Marquez. Now Zidane. De Bruyne. George Best. Kevin De Bruyne. And here's Rivaldo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, this is a brilliant strike. As you can see, he hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne now. Rivaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Urian Timber. And on to Beckham. De Bruyne now. And here's Rivaldo. De Bruyne. It's with Rivaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Rivaldo. De Bruyne. Can he put it away? City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Would the cross secretary please note Mr. Moon is in the building.
Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Zinedine Zidane. Playing with patience. Best. Correct. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Rivaldo. De Bruyne now. Kevin De Bruyne. Eyeing an opening. Best. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Into the final 20 minutes. More than decent this from United. Still not clear. Cleared away by Zidane. Kylian Mbappe. And the ball with Shevchenko. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
That's a really poor attempt to win the game, and as a result,
Number
this can
6.
send a really bad goal.
And they will make the change now. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating and had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take.
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football played at a high intensity and goals as well. The draw is a fair reflection of how the game was played.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company in the commentary box today is, of course, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Manchester City, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Rivaldo. An impressive run. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. to tee it up. De Bruyne. Dalglish now. And a timely intervention. A real opening now. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Kenny Dalglish. Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. The danger is averted. Gareth Bale. Kenny Dalglish. De Bruyne now. Dalglish. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Could level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, I must say, times watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is
Coming up
half-time
half-time,
here.
there will be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
So back underway, the second half begins. Tidy challenge. Good work from City to win back the ball. Best. And they need to get tighter. Time for cool heads. Luis Diaz. De Bruyne. And Best has it. It's a promising City move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, I read it really well.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Infringement spotted. And they are committed to making the substitution here. Bullet has it. Bale. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. They were triggered to goals. And Stuart, interested to get your verdict.
Well, Derek, what a good game it was. Plenty of chances, some good attacking play, and a couple of outstanding individual performances. I really enjoyed that one.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Bohemians facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Pelé, there to take it away. Frank Rijkaard. Johan Cruyff. Cucurella. Urian Timber. And space to cross it. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, no damage done. Rivaldo. De Bruyne now. And the ball. Can he score? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, as you can see,
Goal for Manchester City, number 3.
The follow through, so athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dembele. The ball with Luka Modric. And buying them time. Gullit. Pelé. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dembele. Good piece of defending. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable.
Well, here it is again, and
Goal
just look
for
at
the
this.
hosts,
It's such good
number
technique.
10.
It's a wonderful strike from that range.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. George Best. What can he do with it now? And given away. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Would the Cross Secretary please note Mr. Moon is in the building.
Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well read to ease the pressure. Kevin De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can he put them in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Goal
Well,
for
I have to say,
Manchester
that's a
City,
brilliant finish.
number
He wraps his
11.
foot around the ball and curls it brilliantly. I'm not sure the keeper could do anything about that.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Dembele. Gullit has it. Cruyff. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here you can see what a
Goal
good goal
for the
this
hosts.
is. He hits it
Number
so cleanly, and the
14.
keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. An impressive run. Magnificent defending. Pele. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Pushed onto the woodwork. And the throw-in forthcoming. Gullit. Now Craig. Opportunity. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
3-2 it is. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Manchester City facing Barcelona.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Zinedine Zidane. Gianluca Zambrotta. Top-class defending. Valverde. Bale. Juan Sebastian Veron has it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. It's Barcelona's turn now. Osana. On to Bale. Well, a really good run. Can he do it? He opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Best. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but with Rivaldo. Must be. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
This is a very tight finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Gareth Bale. Veron. And Salah! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again.
Well, as you can see. He's
Goal
given
for
far too much
Barcelona.
space, but he
Number
still had
5,
some work to do, and
Mohamed
I think
Salah.
that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Rivaldo, De Bruyne, Rijkaard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Veron, Gareth Bale. Now with Capdevila. Juan Sebastian Veron has it. Playing with patience.
Coming up past 5, there will be a display from the police dog display cases for staying receipts for that.
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Zambrotta. No, high quality defending. Gianluca Zambrotta. George Best. Zambrotta. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Federico Valverde. Well, so close at the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Makelele. Salah. Rivaldo. Best. George Best. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Veron. Gareth Bale. 10 minutes left for play. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Makelele. And now Henry. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. Stuart, your analysis?
Well, it could have gone either way. I thought both teams were very positive, though, going hammer and tongs from the very start. And I think the draw is probably the fair result.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
De Bruyne. Hamsik. And it's with Ronaldinho. De Bruyne now, moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Zinedine Zidane. Now Zidane. It's with Rivaldo. De Bruyne has support. Rivaldo. Ukraine. It's with Rivaldo. Best. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Not a convincing clearance. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Kevin De Bruyne. Rivaldo. It's with Rivaldo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Marek Hamšík. Ronaldinho. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Frank Rijkaard. That is that for the first half here.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium.
So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Moving it so confidently now. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Zinedine Zidane. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous!
Goal for Manchester
Well, here it is again, and just look at this.
11.
It's such good technique. It's a wonderful strike from that range.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Vicente Lizarazu. And it's with Ronaldinho. Now with Hamšík. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer.
Well, we won't get tired of seeing this, will we? Because that struck so
Number
sweetly.
17.
It does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Zinedine Zidane. Now options are plenty. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. De Bruyne. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Zinedine Zidane. Clear deflection and a corner now. A change in the offing for City. Reeled away comprehensively. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
De Bruyne. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne now, fractionally offside. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City, a defeat for them, fewer 6 minutes of the performance.
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. Frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Bochum facing Manchester City.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Bale looking purposeful, getting into that advanced position. Cross! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And nothing comes of it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Zinedine Zidane. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, they've lost it. Freddie Ljungberg. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Zambrotta. Zinedine Zidane. Good movement.
This is a very tight finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. Ljungberg. Now they can reorganise. Frank Rijkaard. De Bruyne now. Kevin De Bruyne. And back to Oliver Kahn. Freddie Ljungberg. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time.
Please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium.
So
and
the
may face
referee's whistle,
prosecution.
and into the second act of the drama. Frank Rijkaard. This might get them in front. Pulse. On to Bale. Andriy Shevchenko. Well read to put an end to that attack. De Bruyne. And possession changing hands. Now let's see what they can do here. Didn't go to plan in the end. Shevchenko. Ljungberg. Oh, big chance! Just 15 minutes remaining. Rivaldo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Timely defending when it mattered. Best. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. Stuart, your analysis?
Well, it could have gone either way. I thought both teams are very positive, though, going hammer and tongs from the very start. And I think the draw is probably the fair result.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's 1860, facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Alexander-Arnold, Jairzinho. What can they do to stop them running at them? Excellent use. Oh, this could be menacing. Not a great free kick attempt, was it?
No wonder his teammates aren't happy.
Zambrotta, Rafael Marquez. And Best has it. Gianluca Zambrotta. Zinedine Zidane. George Best. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace in it. It's a great goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. De Bruyne. Pirlo. The fine tackle. So to the keeper. Borderline offside, but correct. Over the byline, it's a goal kick. Lev Yashin. Kudus. Kevin De Bruyne. Andrea Pirlo. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Now getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
He made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Mr. Moon has left the building.
Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Mohamed Kudus. Now with Minh. The clearance that was needed. And now here's Van Nemanja Milinkovic-Savic. Jairzinho. Throw-ins given. Jairzinho. Andrea Pirlo. Pirlo. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. De Bruyne. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Virgil van Dijk. Jairzinho. De Bruyne now. Andrea Pirlo. 15 minutes left for play. Scope for another goal. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Piero. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace of me. Honestly, it's a disappointing result. The key thing is they've bounced back now and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina facing Manchester City.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Counter teammates. Must score! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And Best has it. It might be. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Haaland. And here's Rivaldo. How can he take them on and beat them? Erling Haaland! Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside. Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box. Just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Sandro Tonali. On to Haaland. Tidily play. It's a very attractive passing sequence. This could square the game. Way by Marquez. Jairzinho. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Right card. And Best has it. A very good tackle. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Would you cross secretary please host Mr. Moon is in the building.
So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. That's useful play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Gianluca Zambrotta. Given away by City. Kevin De Bruyne. Rivaldo. Ball back with Argentina now. Zambrotta. Jairzinho. Sandro Tonali. Jairzinho. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Here it is now, a substitution. De Bruyne. It's with Rivaldo. Rivaldo.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. This attack looks highly promising, and it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't part of the script as far as their fans are concerned. Your assessment?
It was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Zinedine Zidane. That's well read defensively. Kroos. Bobby Charlton. Pele. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
De Bruyne. And Best has it. Running with the ball confidently. Can he put them in front? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Marcos Llorente. And they find a gap in the defence. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper! Real Madrid on level!
Well, here it is again.
Goal
He
for
hits
Real
this so
Madrid.
sweetly, doesn't he?
Number
That's a
53.
brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Zinedine Zidane. Now with Zambrotta. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he do it to take the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here you can see what a
Goal
good
for
goal this is.
Manchester
He
City.
hits it so cleanly,
Number
and
10.
the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Bobby Charlton. Hamsik. And the ball taken forward by Toni Kroos. He has options around him. Smuggled away. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Would the Cross Secretary please note Mr. Moon is in the building.
So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? And cleared away by Zambrotta. Really getting stuck in. And Real doing well to win it back. Diego Forlan. What can he do with it now? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Zambrotta. Zinedine Zidane. Best. And into the last 20 minutes. Zidane on the ball. Well, high marks for that pass. Just the challenge that was required. Bobby Charlton. Now with Marcelo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Kevin De Bruyne. Rafael Marquez.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. These City fans...
This could finish it! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still has some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. So back underway at 3-1. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. What do you think of the performance as a whole?
You're absolutely right. They really struggle to get to grips with the game. They always seem second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Gianluca Zambrotta. Will he play it in? Not the clearance that was called for. But it just petered out. Joshua Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Karim Benzema. Now, options are plenty. Best. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Frank Rijkaard. De Bruyne now. And here's Rivaldo, making progress. It might be on for them. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. De Bruyne. Frank Rijkaard now. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Rijkaard. De Bruyne. Frank Rijkaard now. Zinedine Zidane. De Bruyne. Frank Rijkaard. Can they fashion a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target.
We've had a mobile phone handed in. If you've lost your mobile phone, please make your way to reception after the game.
There's Iniesta. And Marquez able to deal with the threat. Now with Cole. Must take the lead here. And a goal!
this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. There's 20 minutes remaining now. De Bruyne. Oh! And touched onto the frame of the goal. And buying them time. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And time for the change now.
Well, time is running out for City, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get the ball into that box and make things happen, but they've got to do it quickly.
Time is against Manchester City, but still they can hit back. A very good tackle. This could level it. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
Well, here it is. Head down, get through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
So the ball is... And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. And goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interested to get your final analysis.
Well, Derek, it was a really good game between two evenly matched teams. Both had their moments, but neither side really deserved to lose this one.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Build-up at the moment. Can they open them up? Can he score? Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
On the corner, can they take advantage of this one? It's not a particularly good corner there. Zinedine Zidane. Gianluca Zambrotta. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. George Best. Zambrotta. Zinedine Zidane. Frank Rijkaard. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Rivaldo. De Bruyne now. And Real come away with it. Can't miss, surely. Danger still on. Oh, might get to it. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Theo Hernandez. Lampard. Bobby Charlton. Now Son. Ruud Gullit. Gareth Bale. Well, the keeper not complaining about that. Ruud Gullit. Son. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team. So stay in your seats for that.
And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Andriy Shevchenko. On to Bale. Bobby Charlton. Chances on. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, it's lovely technique, as you can see. He wraps his foot around the ball and bends it beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Rivaldo. De Bruyne. Real chance. And he clears the danger. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Gianluca Zambrotta. Right card now. Zidane on the ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, the threat level is still high. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
So making the substitution now. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lampard. Gareth Bale. Just 10 minutes to go. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Can he put them in front? Teammates available. And nothing comes of it. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly competitive game. Stuart, new analysis.
Well, it could have gone either way. Both teams are very positive though, going hammer and tongs from the very start, and I think the draw is probably the fair result.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere was electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Michael Landry. Can they open up the defence here? It's a risk there, but he's won the ball. Bobby Charlton. Toni Kroos. And it's with Ronaldinho. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. And it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
1-0 then. Best. Rijkaard. Gianluca Zambrotta. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Rivaldo. Rijkaard. And fine goalkeeping. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Jairzinho. Zinedine Zidane. Passing in evidence. Oh, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. And nearly extending the lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Rafael Marquez. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Coming up half-time, don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme draw.
So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Well, they can take chance for the leveller. This could be the equaliser. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Well, just take another look at this, because he reacts so well.
Number
he
10.
keeps his composure. It's a good finish.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Jairzinho. Ronaldo on the ball. Laudrup on the ball. Oh, could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So, back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. It's a promising City move. Toni Kroos. Zinedine Zidane. 20 minutes remaining. Bobby Charlton. Can he finish? And a simple clearance, a good one. And Ferdinand winning back possession.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
This could be it! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, just look how he holds on to the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. De Bruyne with options. The end of the game then, officially, and a victory for the Schwarz-Gelben. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
It's very comfortable in the end because they were technically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
George Best. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Zinedine Zidane. And he's in. And City coming away with it. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Can the owner of the green convertible car, park near reception, please...
Half-hearted clearance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, when you see this again,
Goal
the
for Real
defending just isn't
Madrid.
good enough. The
Number
clearance
2.
doesn't get enough height on it, doesn't get enough distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area, and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
De Bruyne. Now Zidane. Best. Very quick thinking there. Price. Chances on. George Best. Frank Rijkaard now. De Bruyne now. And Best has it. Plenty of support here. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Would the club secretary please note Mr. Moon is in the building.
So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Well, they've given him too much space. George Best, and very nicely positioned to win it back. Cruyff. Now with Pele. Johan Cruyff. And Pele on the ball. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Zambrota. And the verdict is penalty. So making the substitution now. And this for 1-1. Oh, it might be. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Clears it away. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Free kick. Oh, that's splendid play. An Arsenal corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a goal right off the bat. No
clearance he was
Goal
looking
for
for.
Arsenal.
Just had to clear his lines there,
18.
and look at the result.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rivaldo. Now, options are plenty. And this could be the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Well, as you
Goal
can see,
for
this is
Manchester
a wonderful
City,
strike.
number
He
10.
makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. De Bruyne. Frank Rijkaard now. Now Zidane. George Best. Kevin De Bruyne. Fine challenge from Zidane. Bergkamp. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pires. On to Rooney. Henry. Thierry Henry. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Well, here it is
Goal
again.
for
And
Arsenal.
what a perfect cross
Number
into the box this is.
21.
Just inviting someone to attack it, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Frank Rijkaard. And Best has it. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Determined defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the East Dog display team. So change your seats for that.
The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Best. Rivaldo. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Rijkaard. De Bruyne. Trailing, but this looks promising. This could level it. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Well, just look at this again.
Goal for
Great
Manchester
technique,
City.
good accuracy, and
Number
enough
10.
power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Bergkamp. Ljungberg. Bergkamp with it. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. George Best. Frank Rijkaard. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Zidane. Rivaldo. Kevin De Bruyne. And a good-looking pass. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
This
Goal
is a very
for
tight
Manchester
finish, as you can
City,
see.
number
He's under so
7.
much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
A change in the offing for City. what a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here?
Well, Arsenal certainly haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to level here. Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Zidane. Gianluca Zambrotta. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat for Arsenal.
After the game, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Frank Rijkaard. City pushing forward with options available. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Bale. Shevchenko. And the ball with Shevchenko. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Must take the lead here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Chance. It's come off the keeper. And we'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Rivaldo. Now the forward thrust from Gareth Bale. But what can he produce from this sector of the pitch? Kevin De Bruyne. And nicely cut out by Chiellini. Frankie de Jong. Frank Rijkaard. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rooney. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
From the police dog display cages that chain the seats to the van.
So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Bale. And Bale with options close to him. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Frank Rijkaard. Oh, he's through here. to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife
It's a
at the
decent-looking
steps
attack
of the
here.
main stand. Thank you.
And the lead beckons. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Giorgio Chiellini. Chiellini. Now with De Jong. Rooney. And on to Zambrotta. On to Bale. 20 minutes to go. Possession one. George Best.
Well, you can hear these City fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Cucurella. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kevin De Bruyne. Zinedine Zidane. And that is that, the full-time whistle here, and nothing to separate the two sides at all over 90 minutes. It finishes 0-0. Stuart, your take.
Well, Derek, I was expecting more from both teams. You certainly can't criticise the effort, but there was a real lack of creativity and goal.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Barcelona facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Gianluca Zambrotta. Rafael Marquez. And well positioned to clear. Pelé. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Zinedine Zidane. George Best. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot. Possession lost due to Rijkaard. Well, he keeps going. Rivaldo. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see. You didn't expect him to score from that range, but they all count.
And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Gareth Bale. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's how to defend. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Kylian Mbappe. Easing the pressure there. Bruyne has support. And this to level it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium.
Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. Gullit has it. Musiala. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out.
Well, as you can see, this is a great bit of skill. He hits it perfectly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant strike.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Gullit, Nesta, Schmeichel. De Bruyne, there to win it back. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Musiala. De Bruyne now. Good-looking move. Must be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, just look at this again.
Goal for
He's
FC
so hard to knock off
Barcelona.
the ball once he gets
Number
going.
6.
Of course, the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
So making the substitution now. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Zambrotta. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. This could level it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gareth Bale. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City. A defeat for them. Here are 6 minutes of the performance.
It's a poor result. It's a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances. Could have gone either way. But in the end, they will be disappointed.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Manchester City versus Barcelona.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Zinedine Zidane. Rijkaard. City move it forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vanja Milinkovic-Savic. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Carvalho. On to Pedri. Bobby Charlton. Zinedine Zidane. Rivaldo. And they need to get tighter. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Palmer. It's with Petit. Now with Thuram. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rivaldo. Back Rijkaard now. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Pedri. Emmanuel Petit. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Would you cross-check the street, please, host? Mr. Moon is in the building.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Rijkaard. Zidane on the ball. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Petit, promising move from Barcelona. Showing a good reading of the game. Lev Yashin. Zidane on the ball. And Best has it. Frank Rijkaard now. Vanja Milinkovic-Savic. And Zambrota able to deal with the danger. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Minutes left for play. And back to Yashin.
Well, City, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Well, it wasn't a simple save to make. And a substitution in the offing. And Thuram got rid of it. And they're still in with a shot. Thanks to the keeper just then.
And that's a really important save. But can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
No keeper will mind that sort of corner. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory.
They didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Gianluca Zambrotta. Zambrotta. Can he find the right pass? Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. De Bruyne. Rivaldo. De Bruyne now. An important interception. Andriy Shevchenko. It's with Ødegaard. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Martin Ødegaard. Rivaldo. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can he put them in front? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Back now to the goalkeeper. Schweinsteiger. Zambrotta. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Able to deal with the danger.
At full time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside the stand. Thank you.
The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. To take the lead. And the referee says corner kick. Couldn't quite hang on. Nicely out of there. Davor Schuker. Danger here as he runs at them. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And the
Watching
whistle
cross
is
section, please
sounded
note,
for
Mr. Moon
half-time
has
in this
left the
game.
building.
So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Right guy. Can they chisel out another goal? This could level it. What a big chance that was. Keeper has the ball. George Best. De Bruyne now. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Frank Rijkaard. And a simple clearance, a good one. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Rivaldo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Rijkaard. 5 minutes left. But they look as though they want to make this move count. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. What did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was a poor result. It was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Lincoln City facing Manchester City.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, it could be on for him here. Flag raised for offside. Given away by City. Rivaldo. Now with DeinyG. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
De Bruyne. And here's Rivaldo. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Can they forge ahead? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Zinedine Zidane. Zambrotta. Zidane on the ball. Best. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And they have possession again. Marco. Rodrigo. Showing good situational awareness. Lev Yashin. Rivaldo. Gullit. Now Cruyff. A glorious chance. And he's done it! Penalty again. A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power.
Number
The keeper had
17.
no chance. Fantastic finish.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. The first half here
Coming up half
comes
time,
to
don't
an end.
forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme draw. Your number
And
on the
away
back
they
page
go
of your
again
programmes.
into the second half. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's the clearance that was needed. Federico Di Marco. Really good interception. Rivaldo. Promising attack. And a solid clearance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And well positioned to clear. Zinedine Zidane. Nicely timed tackle. Rivaldo. And here's Rivaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Rodrigo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Must take the lead here. And the deflection behind then for the corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Rivaldo. Cleared away comprehensively. Rodrigo. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Zinedine Zidane. It's with Rivaldo. De Bruyne now. Manchester City still on the attack. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. They will trigger to goals. And Stuart, interested to get your verdict.
Well, Derek, what a good game it was. Plenty of chances, some good attacking play, and a couple of outstanding individual performances. I really enjoyed that one.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Zinedine Zidane. A fine use of the ball. Best. He's got it round the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really vital ball played into the box. Begging players to attack him, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. Now with Kimmich. Oh, is it going to be? Oh, ball still in play. It will be a Bayern corner. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Alphonso Davies. Rijkaard. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. George Best. Struggled to get it away properly. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Zinedine Zidane. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out.
Well, as you can see, this is a great bit of skill. He hits it perfectly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant strike.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Nice sequence this. Smart defending. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Relying on their passing game in a bit to get themselves back into it. Corner for Bayern then. And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Did well to clear it away. Could reduce the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. No danger now. Rivaldo. De Bruyne now. Frank Rijkaard. Alvarez. Ball played nicely. No stopping him. Not really the ideal clearance. Cleared away by Rijkaard. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. This could level it. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
This is a very tight finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Substitution time it is here. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Kevin De Bruyne. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. And goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interested to get your final analysis.
Well, Greg, it was a really good game between two evenly matched teams. Both had their moments, but neither side really deserved to lose this one.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Rivaldo.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
A City corner it is. And the pass getting in the way. No nonsense clearance. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And he read that brilliantly at the back. Kevin De Bruyne. Best. And a brisk run.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Frank Rijkaard. Rivaldo. And running it back. On to Cha. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. The first half here comes to an end.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Very quick thinking there. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Martinez. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martinez. Now Son. Zinedine Zidane. Rafael Marquez. Lev Yashin. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Intercepted effortlessly. And he's in an offside position. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here, and these Spurs fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way? What a finish we could have here.
It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Kevin De Bruyne. And that will be all for this game anyway. No goals to report. Defences on top. Stuart, as ever, interested to get your take.
Well done. I think it was a good tactical battle. There was a lot of endeavour, some good defending, but not enough attacking quality, and that's why we didn't get any goals.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Bale. Forlan must take the lead here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Goals for Real Madrid.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rudhulit. And teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. George Best. Touchdown to the woodwork. press the Brazilians to shut them down. Forlan. De Bruyne. Rijkaard. And there to intervene. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium.
The ball
and
moving
may face
again.
prosecution.
Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's a promising City move. No problems for the keeper. Successfully cut out. De Bruyne playing with purpose. But the danger about him for now. Diego Forlan. Best. And he's broken free. And still not away. Did well to clear it away. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look at this
Goal for Real
again.
Madrid.
It's so hard to knock
Number
off the ball
9.
once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Here it is now, a substitution. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Erling Haaland. Frank Rijkaard. Frank Rijkaard now. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet!
Well, look at the replay here, because they don't touch much better than this.
Number
He hits
7.
it so sweetly. What a goal this is.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Toni Kroos. Gullit has it. And he's certainly not alone. David Ginola. Minh. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City, a defeat for them. Your assessment of the performance.
Well, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Colo-Colo facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, he's given us away. Zinedine Zidane. And on to Zambrota. And Best has it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Zambrotta. Dembele. Throws it away. Ginola. A glorious chance. The first goal, always important, and it comes in this game from Toni Kroos.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Excellent run in possession. Simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Pavel Nedved. And on to Ljungberg. Comes to an end.
Coming up half-time, don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme draw.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Rivaldo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he find the right pass? Well anticipated. David Ginola. Must take the lead here. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he?
Number
He's
10.
strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Dembele. Opportunity here. Wow, what a stop that was. Cleared away by Rijkaard. Into the final 20 minutes. Rivaldo. Plenty of support here. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Easing the pressure there.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. There's
Oh, that was for drama! All even once more! Astonishing!
Well, as you can see, this catches everybody by surprise. Look where he is when he strikes it. That's a great goal.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. De Bruyne. And so into the final 5 minutes. Best. Now with Zambrotta. Possession ceded by City. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. We weren't triggered to goals. And Stuart, interested to get your verdict.
Well, Derek, what a good game it was. Plenty of chances, some good attacking play, and a couple of outstanding individual performances. I really enjoyed that one.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Puyol. And Puyol with it. City did well to win it back. Frank Rijkaard. It's with Rivaldo. The clearance from Marquez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bukayo Saka. Here's Valverde. Saka. Marquez. Rafael Marquez. Goalkeeper has it. And on to Marquez. Frank Rijkaard now. De Bruyne.
Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Rivaldo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Carles Puyol. And a confident clearance. Can he put them in front? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, as you can see,
Goal
he's
for
a dangerous
Manchester
runner with the
City,
ball. He
number
has such
10.
good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
One 0 then. George Best. De Bruyne. Rafael Marquez. Now with Kuyt. Lovely ball. Well, it could be on for him here. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Good looking move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. De Bruyne. Rivaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cleared away. Lev Yashin. Kevin De Bruyne. No, high quality defending. De Bruyne. Carles Puyol. And given away by Dortmund. Zinchenko. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. This could square the game. Oh, that stopped exactly what was required. A change in the offing for City. And buying them time.
Well, it's getting late in the day now, Derek. Can Dortmund find an equaliser? The fans certainly think so.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
It's certainly entertaining. Both sides had periods of the game where they were dominant, but overall, I think the draw is just about the right result.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Rennes facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Now, who can he play it to? It might be Tony Kroos, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. And he's in. And danger dealt with for now. With that, the attack fizzles out. Gavincha, Iniesta. Well, he keeps going. Must take the lead here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that
is. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. This is looking threatening. This could be the equaliser.
Yeah, I think it's worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
The first half here comes to an end. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Rivaldo. And Best has it. Plenty of support here. Must score! Good piece of defending. Now Zidane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Min Son. Garincha. Danger here as he runs at them. And it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Zambrotta. Zinedine Zidane. Into the final 20 minutes. With Donnarumma. Diego Forlan. Forlan. Patrick Vieira. And on to Forlan. A real opening now. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Zinedine Zidane. To the advanced position. And Marquez able to deal with the threat. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there's some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.